It should be starting now.
Howdy, everyone.
What's up, everybody? We're back on the dinosaur planet with Star Fox Adventures. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm Kitty Cat. Her there.
I'm regretting life choices.
You sure are. Dark Wizard James McLeod. Wait, no, that's not right. Dark Wizard James Mason. Yeah.
Yeah. Which,
Anyway, we are
no, look at this.
rapidly running out of nostalgia for this game.
Barely had any to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crystal's still kind of cute. Even though we only
Crystal
saw it.
is
I only
trapped in
saw
a
it
crystal
once.
and manifests only as a giant floating head. When the crystal apparition appears, well, yeah. Oh no, we have to do more Star Fox Adventures, says James. It's like, yeah, that seems about right. We make fun of this game a lot.
Yeah, which it does
Full stop.
deserve quite a bit of it. Because, oh boy. I mean, it's not like... I've been thinking about it. It's like, it's not the worst game ever. It's definitely not mid. But I think it'd be the mid of, like... I think if we're on a actual fair scale of, like, 1 to 10, right? With 10 being, like, you know, your favorite game of all time. Or, like... or something like that, or like, you know, 1 just being, you know, the one ET game that got buried in the desert. I think this would be like a 3 through 4.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
like it's not
on
big.
a rating
not
scale
five.
it uses the full scale. It's not even a 5, but it's not a 0. There are worse games.
Yeah.
There are significantly worse games.
Oh,
Honestly, I'd love to talk about worse games sometimes because they're out there.
Oh god. Oh no. But yeah, sometimes you get some really interesting things that come out of those, though. At least, well, some of them. Like, some games that should be a 1 can be raised to, like,
Yeah,
a 3 or a 4
sometimes
by
they're
being
bad
so
in an
interesting.
interesting way. Or they've
Way.
got some good ideas mixed in with just implementing them badly. Or they take a fairly bad idea, but like, do it in a way that you're like, okay, I can see how this could be done in that style. They just did not have the ability to like compensate for that.
Okay. Just give me a...
Mm-hmm. James is receiving a
Oh.
message from General Pepper.
Oh wow.
Yeah?
No, I mentioned Mega Man X7 before, but I feel like that's definitely a game that's like kind of mid, but I found really interesting growing up. Of just like, oh, well, there's some things that could have been way better, and also, God, they really didn't know what they were doing with designing 3D levels. Like they've been, you know, doing 2D games for so long. And it's like, oh, this one's 3D, and then, you know, they didn't really know how to work with that because only a few of them really made anything from being 3D. Like one
franchises and companies alike struggled in the leap to 3D, so you know, I'll cut them some. Always cut people some slack during that transition period, but like, yeah.
Yeah, like one level in particular, it's like the water level. I forget what it's called, but you're going from like cruise ship to cruise ship, or not cruise ship. That's the wrong term. think of naval cruiser. No, I have no idea why I said cruise ship, but no, maybe some sci-fi terminology getting into my brain. But you're going on battleship to battleship or whatever, and there's like a boss where it's like, oh, the giant robot on like the the final like naval ship that you're on that like pops out of it. But it's really easy to cheese if you just get real like up close to it with either Axel or Zero, because Zero can do like a deflecting thing where you just hold down the attack button to go into like a guarding stance and just reflect bullets, right? And then that also just gives you the option to just slash at like the turrets or whatever with your cool laser saber. That's always fun. And Axel can dodge like a dash twice, but the second dash becomes like a roll. But I remember I thought it was like really fun and cool as a kid was that while rolling you can attack, so you can just keep firing, and you're like none of those lasers can hit you. Like you're very invulnerable while doing that roll. So it's just like, oh, cool, let me just roll everywhere and be invincible while shooting lasers. You're not as accurate while rolling, but hey, you're invulnerable, so it's like you're fairly invulnerable, so like go for it. And it just completely cheeses that entire like encounter. I'm like, oh. Oh. Hi.
Oh?
Man's like a quill? Or AQEL?
Man's like a keel. Sonic Advance Series fan, in brackets, says hi.
Yeah.
I have no idea who you are, but welcome.
Good one.
We're waiting for James to presumably get back with food before starting. I do keep offering to her, hey, we can always start like 10-15 minutes later, please. Yeah. But nope.
Yeah.
Welcome to the dead air at the start of the stream.
Yeah, hopefully though she'll finally get to finish her sandwich.
It's the opening sequence again. Wait, no, that's Crystal.
That's the wrong furry.
Crystal can't finish her sandwich. She's trapped in the game tutorial and then in a big crystal. Yeah. So we know she was called Crystal before this version of the game, like before she became trapped in a crystal by the pot. Do you think that's what that they went, oh man, we changed the story to be about Fox McCloud, but what can we do with this character called Crystal? We need to take her out of the picture somehow. Maybe by trapping her in some kind of large, transparent polygon. Not really polygon, you know what I mean.
Prism.
Prism. Yeah. And then it's like, aha! And they put her in a crystal! And it's like...
Yeah.
God forbid women do anything.
Yeah, honestly, that's what... I mean, that's the whole thing of like, no, we need to put Star Fox in this because Nintendo, I guess, didn't want to do their own Star Fox game, so they're just like, hey, Rare, while you're still under contract, like...
Unfortunately, I did not get my
Star
order.
Fox.
Oh. Alright then.
That cut out for me for the most part.
I don't know if she said anything after it. Unfortunately, I did not get my order, so...
Need to contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, don't worry, we'll just keep talking about our own theories of why this game ended up like it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get your food sorted. we'll hold down the fort while I am
There probably is
dumping my bird.
some amount of development, like, you know, things like there's a beta of this game, like the actual Dinosaur Planet beta before they added Fox in or anything. And there always were going to be two heroes, Crystal and just this like other fox. But Crystal wasn't intended to be trapped in a crystal from the start. She was playable throughout the whole game and has all of the abilities the other character does. Like, she has animations for them and everything, and they had to scrap all of that, because it's like, actually, you decided to only make her playable for, like, an hour.
Oof.
Yeah. Because I know
Yeah.
TCRF, the Cutting Room Floor, which is a great little website, like, that has this whole thing documenting, okay, here's what was in the original, like, beta ROM that they had. Well, I suppose it would only be an alpha, it would be a development one. Since they were never actually intending to release that version.
Oh wow.
I believe that was one of the, like, I'm gonna have to check if that was one of the Nintendo leak ones. What's this called? Could be under, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so Dinosaur Planet, the actual N64 version, was like they managed to get a hold of a ROM of the last version of that. Before, when it was moved to the GameCube, it was changed into Star Fox Adventures.
Huh.
Yeah.
I know, like, I do love.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do love the fact that for the Cutting Room Floor, website, that the little symbol for things around, that there's like the first thing I notice is a little cactus with a hard hat. This article's a work in progress, and then the to-do just having another cactus, cute little cactus.
So upset.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there, but like, yeah, obviously not getting food that you ordered must... Yeah. Also, James, if you ever feel like pressed for time when it comes to food or anything, just say and we'll, rearrange the time that this is taking place at,
Fuck.
I only set the events more or less to remind myself. Because I don't think anyone else actually really uses them. Well, Kitty does, but,
Yeah. But... Yeah.
Where were
No, I
we?
think.
Where were we? Let me
Oh,
answer that
God.
for you, James.
Oh, I
We
think-
were on Dinosaur Planet.
I think we're going
I
to
think
go...
we have the 100.
Let's
The big
never go
wallet?
back to Dinosaur Planet. Oh, was that it's the last wallet that we got? I was
The
keeping this
100.
wallet aside in case you needed it later. And it's like, huh,
Yeah.
okay.
that are the big giant stone friend just decided
Yeah,
to
Friend.
it's
hold
like-
it from
yeah.
us. Friend, quote air quotes, inherent.
Okay.
Are you ready to star this fox?
Are you ready
I
to?
don't know.
And it's 4 stars. Oh no, that's too far.
Oh no! Star Fox Adventures gotcha game. We had to get the
Oh no, that's not what I
Um,
meant. Like
the
4
fifth-
asterisks, you know, like censoring a word. But also, Star
Oh.
Fox Adventures gacha game. Terrible idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You need to get the fifth, the 5-star Star Fox to
Every
actually
time
beat
you're
the
trying
game.
to roll for a character, you get told, you pay this much. And you can't skip it. So you have to haggle for rolls in the gacha.
fortress has been attacked by General Scales and his shop floor
Gotcha game
It would make an ideal
where you
base
get
from which
to
you could rule over the planet.
haggle.
Fortress stands on ground that is rich in gold and diamonds. With this wealth, Scales would become unstoppable. Find the spellstone and save
Watch
the
out,
algorithm.
Skills might
Hurry
get
up.
rich.
Oh
With a
no.
diamond mine. Then he might buy Twitter.
No, that was an emerald mine.
Yeah, I know. His apartheid emerald mine. We're gonna date his videos so badly, like this whole era of videos so badly by talking about the Musk apocalypse. Like, about, you know, Twitter's inevitable implosion. Like, if this turns out differently and you comment on this video going, oh actually you're wrong, it didn't collapse and it did actually usher in an unprecedented era of utopia, then, you know, fine, you can leave that comment. We just, like, we're well aware this is a developing situation.
Gosh, my internet's being rude, but I think I got enough of that, of dating our videos. But
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah,
no,
in 2 weeks when the
still
cyborg
so wild to me
revolution
of just,
comes, like, no, go ahead.
I thought, a
I
part of me.
forgot you had it. The sound was reset.
Uh-huh. Okay. What were you saying? What were you saying, Kitty?
Hello? Hopefully internet's being
Hello?
kinder, but my internet is being rude. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to say, but I heard
Sorry.
most of that.
Saying something and then I realized I was talking over you, so I went, oh, okay. And then James talked over both of us. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're all just like this.
Meet me inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of just my internet was, like, cutting out. Weirdly.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, I
So I
was
do
hearing
value
most of what you're saying,
what
like,
you
in
say,
reply.
Yeah.
That, oh yeah, I was gonna say, with, like, the Twitter thing, it's still boggling to me just how much of a cringe fail man
Oh yeah.
Elon Musk is. Of just, like, I thought, I was hoping that if anything,
It's
he would
like-
just kind of, like, just lean over someone's shoulder, like, oh, hey, like, this person is rude to me, ban them, or something,
Yeah.
just, like, and just not touch it, but no, it's Elon Musk, of course he has to put his hands all over it, and then,
Yeah.
piss off literally everyone.
Yeah, so a lot of people, myself included, thought this was going to be, yeah, maybe in the long term this is going to suck and he'll start like pushing for some feature nobody wants, and it's like, okay, a few months down the line we get like the return of fleets or something stupid like that. Because he's like, no, this was a good idea.
Hi, Fox. It's
And, you know, obviously him banning people that he doesn't like. But it turns out, no, he took a very hands-on approach, and in doing so showed that he is quite possibly the most divorced man to ever live. He's managed to completely eradicate any kind of goodwill he had before.
The fact that he
Like,
had goodwill.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
well, maybe he just won't. Like, maybe he just wants his name on Tumblr, and you know that's enough for him. No, he just wants it to not actually work because all of his ideas are stupid, and he won't ever admit it. He has never came up with a good idea in his life.
And he got to that point by being rich. Like, everything that happened was because he was just born rich.
Oh, exactly. And it's just like, God, the fact that he paid extra money to get the title of like founder or whatever for Tesla, or for Tesla the company, just so that he can go down the streets in his like big boy boots that say founder of Tesla and feel all big and special about it. Because that would make him smart, right? Being the founder of Tesla, right?
Ow. Ugh, solve my maze,
yeah.
Superman.
Solve my maze, Superman. So...
Oh wow, you can't swim fast at all.
we need Tricky here to do his double speed swimming.
Oh, actually, he said that he didn't want to come here because
Oh, okay.
Dinosaur
Sure.
racism.
So, on the Superman 64 front, like, a streamer that I know, Hapo64, is streaming every N64 game. Like, people can request them to move them up the list, but for the most part, he's just doing all of them in a kind of random order. And when he got to Superman 64, he discovered, you know, the flying through rings part of the game everyone makes fun of? It turns out that's the only remotely playable part of the entire game. The rest of it is even worse.
That's terrifying.
There's also
Yeah.
someone made a VR.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet, but like, I saw that and I went, oh, this is going to be a train wreck, and I need to get around to seeing it.
And they, for whatever reason, they made the time limit on the ring section stricter.
Mm-hmm. Why would you do that? It was already bad.
I have no idea. But also, if you can look at the models closely in the VR version, and it's like, oh, these really weren't made to be looked at so close.
Oh no, they're Nintendo 64 models. Many of them are cutscene only, and so they only bothered like making them look decent, like in air quotes, decent, like from a few angles, because that's all they really needed. But yeah, Superman 64 is it has the dubious honor of being the worst game that Titus Interactive were ever involved with, and you look back at their game catalog and it's like, oh wow, there were some absolute stinkers on that list.
Which include the RoboCop game.
Yeah. So, Titus is a company that I know more from Amiga games that they published, and when they're publishing games, they didn't tend to be so terrible. Sometimes they were, but like, who wasn't at that point? When it comes to development, they are generally amongst the worst.
Goodness.
I don't believe Superman 64 actually killed the company. They stuck around for a couple of years afterwards, and it was something else. I'd have to check.
64 actually sold fairly well.
It did sell fairly decently for the time, which is really amazing to think about.
God. Terrifying to think about.
Yes, Superman 64 was 1999. They stuck around until 2004, gradually bleeding off money. And then they just collapsed.
Have you watched Proton John's playthrough of it? Oh, it's one of these.
No, I haven't.
It's still not done, but yeah, it's very
It's-
informative.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Kitty. She's lost connection. There she is again. Whoa. Yeah, so
Internet's still being rude, so try disconnecting and reconnecting.
because the conditions of Haplo's like play every N64 game run, like he has to play them to the end of any single player campaign where possible, which means Superman 64 was excruciating but at least relatively short, because you can just play it on the easiest difficulty and so on, which even then isn't great, but it's like, yeah, sure, okay.
Except
I
that
think
doesn't
they'll-
give you the actual ending.
No, I think he got to the last level and then jumped up to the highest difficulty, so it would unlock the next
Oh
levels
yeah,
of the
you can
ending.
actually do that.
And he learned that glitch solely to bypass most of the game, because of course. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so the funniest, most excruciatingly bad. Oh,
Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
You will tell me. Where can I find
what does the fox say?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
But what? What's with those stock screams?
Stop.
God.
It's over, Scales. Leave
God.
the queen alone.
Enough. Take her away.
More stock
The
streams, huh?
famous Fox McCloud. How nice of you to pay us a visit. Why don't I show you some of our hospitality?
You're just
Wow.
making the fucking attack noises.
My staff.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
your staff, says Crystal.
Damn it, Crystal's
Fox.
giant talking head.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Time to do a prison escape.
said you
Hey,
disguise.
Fox.
use an explosive touch to crack the problem. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting.
Hope that helps you, Fox. Slippy out.
Okay, I was thinking of doing a voice, but I didn't know which character said that.
Yeah, I was looking at it and going, wait, who is this? Is this Slippy? And I think it might have been.
Yeah, Slippy's the one who gives you advice.
Yeah. Anyway, the most like disproportionately long single player campaign he had to play for one of these games so far was Mario Party 3.
Mario
Because
Party.
the RNG for it is so bad that like on single player mode you will just lose the majority of the time. Like it will just hand victories to the AI, and it's like if you're playing with two people, it's fine because most of the time it'll go, okay, the player decided randomly wins is one of you. When you're one player, though, most of the time it's gonna go, no, the AI wins.
Oh yeah, I tried to do Mario Party and wanted to unlock everything, so I tried to do some single player and cheated, but like, if you try to cheat the game, it'll try to cheat you.
Grab your staff, but don't wake the sharp claw.
I see. This is the...
What? Who's that?
What? What caused... What? Did I touch water and it happened?
I guess.
Anyway, Fox got a pounding.
I hear it gets a
Yeah.
lot of those.
My staff.
Oh wow, even the whole my staff gets repeated, huh?
Hope that
God, I'm reminded of that one Thief 2 voice clip. Receive thine pounding!
Receive thine pounding.
God.
There was nothing to indicate what I did wrong. It
I
might have
guess
been
it must be the
touching
water.
water.
Like, there's nothing else that's different about the... Oh, I think you can't even go near it from that way. You had to go around. I think it maybe have, like, a weird-ass hitbox, like, the space in between
Just
the
grab
water
the
levels
staff!
just aren't, like, actually solid ground, I guess. And also, yeah, he could have just grabbed the fucking staff.
You fucking idiot.
My staff.
Baja Blast your ass.
hope that helps.
My Baja Blast. My Baja... Baja... wait, no, I'm trying to remember. In SMT, is it, like, the stronger version of the spell is... Okay, Bufu... Bufu... Low? Bufula?
Yeah.
Bufula. God, trying to... Because I saw, like, I posted in the Isekai naming... you know, Baja... Bahaja... Or, like... No, it's like Baja, then
What?
Baja... Then Bajala... Blast. And yeah, I think you just have to go around. God, this sucks.
Yeah, just avoid the water entirely this time, see if that
I
helps.
was.
Okay.
We need to discover new and exciting ways to avoid water, even more so.
Yeah.
We have to. Fox
So
McCloud
what
has to go
actually
through.
sets him off?
Oh, can't pick that up.
You can't pick that up without your staff. You need your hands, like, occupied before you can pick that up.
Are those? God, I'm having trouble trusting the ground. Like, oh, is that just lit up weird, or is it like weird water or something? Thankfully, it's just weird looking, but but I guess
Um.
Hmm.
Okay.
There's a bomb right there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Hi, Fox.
Oh, wow, the subtitles.
he does have a hologram projector thing and subtitles. Why does the hologram thing not show up most of the time? Then again, yeah, game was
Disguise.
Yeah.
like the studio was bought like the day after this game was released. So like, yeah.
This game sucks.
Yeah, Mary
James
and I
is
talked
being
about it
completely
earlier
blunt about as yeah.
that in an actual fair like ranking scale, this is definitely like maybe a 3 or like
You take over. Keep I
3
a
through
prisoner.
4.
Me go for break.
Hmm.
Why did I need that?
This was
They walk in to see like
Got
a
that
guard
crystal staff.
doing yeah. No,
This game
my
is
staff
rigged.
now.
This fucking game.
yeah. Yeah.
Save the animals. Well,
Kill
I
the
suppose they're
animals.
dinosaurs. It's like yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was
Those are
gonna say,
regular guys.
To
These
find
are
the
regular guys.
spellstone, you must
Oh hey,
first
this guy's
activate the
bipedal
wind
and not
blades.
evil.
This is the key to the power chamber. The power
What?
source
Whoa,
of
he's
the whole system.
bipedal. I didn't know that.
These windlets will only work if you restart the generator.
Because we noticed last time that, like, a lot of the bipedal guys seem to be, like, evil. Oh, hey, I got one of these.
Leaving that prehistoric bun to be trapped here for all time.
Yeah, I
Just
hate
because
it.
we not because we already have one in our little like knapsack or whatever for them.
Yep, I just hate everything about this game. It's irredeemable.
No, no, you're the one playing it, so that's fair.
Did I already get everything here? Oh, another one. Fuck you.
No, especially since like getting caught doesn't give you a game over. I'm surprised that they give you 2 of them here.
Oh, I just can't pick those.
Well,
What?
it'd be too suspicious
Logic.
for Fox McCloud
logic.
to pick up this box.
Hey, dinosaur guy, don't mind me, even though I'm in disguise as this guard who would put you back in that cage. I'm just a regular fox, even though you have no way of telling. Yeah. Pew.
Pew pew. The pew pew bust. Okay, it pushed me up a little. Wow, that's not anything. Why would you die? Ow.
Very rude that this robot refuses to die for some inexplicable reason. I'm guessing, I'm hoping, there's an upgrade later that lets you kill them.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Ow.
Oh, they just give you a shock and then keep going. Alright.
It's mandatory electroshock time.
Oh boy.
Yeah. This is why Foxy's, like, fur is always standing up on end. It's not like a graphics thing, he just gets shocked a lot.
Yeah? Or hi.
I love how vague that is. You're not entirely sure when it's over you. Seems to hurt more the more I get hurt.
Hurt people, hurt people.
I sure am in pain.
Yeah.
Okay, now the disguise has use here.
Mm-hmm.
These guys just don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that doesn't... Yeah, okay. Oh, so those guys are just jerks.
Yeah. Listen, James, what you need to understand is everyone on Dinosaur Planet is a jerk.
You, me, this jerk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, James, I'm not on Dinosaur Planet, but you are.
Unfortunately,
You're fine. You're trapped.
God does not look at Dinosaur Planet.
How?
Turns away. Minecraft babe. Love this. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm dying.
We're all dying, James. Some of us faster than the others.
Oh no.
There's several bots. Fire blasters. Left button. Oh, I have to find items. Okay. I hate this, but okay.
You have to go through the 2 item finding animations every time too.
Oh
The
no.
one,
I'm just
really.
gonna.
Oh yeah, the one. Twice. I
Yeah.
know. Wait, there is 2. I forgot that there is
Oh,
actually.
fellow guard.
One is just picking up the item from a chest, and the other one's like picking up above your head.
And it plays
Yeah.
both.
It does play
Yeah,
both
that
for
it
some
actually
odd reason.
feels more like an oversight than a like intentional thing. So can you
Yeah,
only grab
I
onto
can
that as
imagine.
Fox?
Maybe? I don't know.
Dinosaurs can't climb.
God.
Yeah.
Especially
no,
ones that
I would-
don't that manipulate tools.
Yeah. God. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention. No, I do find it a bit weird that it's like only the T-Rexes are evil or whatever. Because it's like all the enemies look vaguely T-Rex like, or like anthro versions of T-Rexes, or are T-Rexes. I'm pretty sure early in the game there's like giant, like just normal T-Rex, T-Rexes walking around. They had to do a ground pound to like defeat them or whatever.
No, that's later.
Oh, later. Alright. But yeah, no, it's like I don't know. I feel like if I was designing a game or like a setting with like evil dinosaurs or whatever, and if you want to go like the lazy route of like, oh, the predators, like there's so many you can choose from. Like I don't know, like if you're gonna have swimming sections, have like some like not megalodons. Those would be too big for most levels. too honkin' huge. Oh, internet being rude.
Okay, you can climb as a dino.
Oh, nice. Also, did I cut out much?
No, not really.
Weird, because it's like I can't hear anything. It's like there'll be times where I just can't hear anything, or the video
Yeah.
doesn't update. I don't know if my
Hmm.
voice goes through or not, so I just kind of shut up.
You like generally we're hearing you talk
Oh
until
my god,
you stop. Oh, okay. Only Fox can prevent forest fires.
Yep.
Okay.
Dinosaurs can't stop fires.
Oh, of course.
Wait. Oh, oh yeah. To finish my thought of like there's
Mhm.
a whole bunch of cool like fish or like fish-like things, back in the Jurassic era or whatever, that could be fun, or just anything vaguely dinosaur-like. It doesn't have to be a specific era. It's your setting, like whatever. Like yeah, just like have fun with it, and there's more predators than like T-Rexes. Like just having like velociraptors as like your kind of no, that would no. Now thinking about it, that would be a really fun dynamic of like having velociraptors to be like your kind of kobolds to the T-Rex, uh, dragon thing, where you just have like funny little guys that like
Just funny
attack
little
at you.
guys.
And then it's like you have the bigger guys or whatever. That's always a fun thing to use in games. So like, that's a viable option. And God, I'm trying to think of other enemies. Oh yeah, there's like we see like a flying dinosaur here as like the queen or whatever, but it's like you could have had like some flying like predators, like pterodactyls or whatever as like enemies too. Because especially since you have a blaster with your staff or with crystal staff, My apologies. And you know, you can like, you have to deal with them. Let's go. There's some like flying enemies trying to like shoot, trying to gun at you, while you're having to deal with like velociraptors or whatever.
Where's...
You know, that
damn.
can. Sorry, just thinking about having to pay the the electrocution tax every time you can't make the jump. Very rude.
Game crash.
Oh no. I mean, fitting, but still rude.
I hate video games. I have no idea where my driver is going for the food. That's just the situation.
He's just driving in circles.
Okay. Remove. Add. Window capture. That's not what I wanted, game. I don't want Firefox.
Firefox Adventures. You just
Oh boy.
see whatever you're looking up on Firefox. Forget to clear your browser history before you start every stream.
Okay,
Oh,
there
no.
it goes. There it should be. Okay. This game just isn't good. Can't believe
It
could've
may
been.
even be bad.
In another time,
Yeah.
in another world, Crystal's Great Dinosaur Planet could have been a beloved hit for many children growing up.
Where do those other guards come from? Good.
Oh, that's a good question. Where do they come from? There's no way for them to get here.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the mission, and I think this will help you.
Thanks for studying the mission. I was about to call him Froggy. Name's Slippy.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
Don't lose it again!
The spirit of Crystal reminded me to not lose her staff again
You must first
while she's
activate
imprisoned
the
by
wind
wizards.
This is the key to the power chamber. The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
Actually. Nope. Oh, I think...
Come back!
Well, that's that then. I was gonna use that to hold down the platform, but no. I don't even feel the pain anymore. Oh. Could have done this.
Oh. Well,
Just
you know,
guess there's no reason for me to not be in disguise. Outside of a few places where I have to use something else.
yeah.
So the dinosaur guards can climb.
Yep. I almost forgot about the whole day-night cycle. For some reason, I thought it'd be paused during this.
Why would it be?
Yeah. Like, there's no reason for it to have been paused, but, like, I don't know. It
There's no reason
doesn't
for
really
it.
do much. Yeah. It feels like it must have been something that they just, like, that was probably going to be in like the original Dinosaur Planet, that they just kind of took because it's like, well, we already have some of, you know, the code for it in here, and then never really did anything with it, other than sometimes NPCs not talking to you because they had to go Betty by, but then they don't actually sleep or whatever.
Yeah, these go. Nope. It's dark, quiet time. And it's like, this isn't adding an interesting game mechanic of any sort. It's just arbitrarily obstructing you for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Like it's not even like, oh, different types of enemies show up at night, or like the plants behave differently. Like maybe some plants open during the day, some open during night, and you can use them as platforms or something. Like there's stuff you can do with that in this kind of setting, and they just didn't. You went, here's a day and night cycle, and you're like, okay,
Oh, absolutely.
what's it for?
Okay, that one opens. Oh, but I can't jump off. Ah, fucking.
God. Rude.
You think I give a shit?
No, I'm glad they don't like sound an alarm or anything, but I assumed they would. So this is like almost grateful.
This is a light gem. Fuck yourself with it. Oh no. Monsters.
Oh no, the Monstars.
you got is what we need. We need to do the dirty deeds. We're the space balls. Watch out.
Cause what you got is what we need. We're gonna take the air you breathe. We're the space ball. Can't remember what we do. All we do is dirty deeds thing. You know, I'm sure if I watched Spaceballs again now, I'd go, actually, this kind of sucks. Like,
Spaceballs is fun,
It's
but it's not.
uh,
Yeah.
like I get, you know how it is to have that feeling about, oh, I've not seen this movie in so long. It's probably not as funny as I remember, and I was like, when watching Spaceballs, even as a kid, I was like, yeah, this is okay. There's some funny stuff in it.
Yeah, like you know what? For me, that movie was Kung Pao and Through the Fist, where it's like, no, it's still a delight to watch, especially with like friends. But it's not as funny as it used to be. That said, Kung Fu Hustle is still really good. It fits the needs of really funny martial arts movie for me.
Yeah, Kung Pao is another one of those ones, like, it's probably not as funny as I remember, but the bits I do remember were pretty funny. It's like that is Wimp Low. We trained him wrong as a joke. Face to foot style, and he's just ramming his face into the other guy's foot and getting obliterated, and it's clearly just like footage of a kick from a different angle.
Yeah.
Where's Fox McCloud in his dinosaur fursuit? I think
Goodness.
that's slower. I love putting it in the hole.
Don't we all? God, but yay, gems,
Gem.
gemerald.
If only this was like actual damage. Instead of just, oh, they just pop health. It should be a bar. Oof. Ugh, tried to shock me. Didn't work, buddy. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm just dying. Oh fuck, it really is.
Fox breathing in all the chemicals.
That turned me gay.
The turn of gay. Nice. I was trying to go into what do I call it? What's that? Imagine Dragons. I've forgotten what they were called for a bit. I just remembered the first part to Radioactive. That's the song name.
I'm breathing in the chemicals.
What?
They blew up.
That blew up the little drones, but not laser blast?
You can't expect fire to do anything to machines. It's not like heat can negatively affect them.
No, you're so right.
System
What am I
shock.
thinking?
Fucking bullshit that the fireball side power does not work on machines. But the
Yeah.
ice power does.
What? Get
You
out.
have done well, Fox. My name is Gradebug, Cloudrunner's chief engineer. The Queen has been imprisoned within her own royal chamber as an example to the rest of the tribe. Only she can help you find the spellstone. The wind lifts will lead you to the sky dock.
Sky dick.
What was I thinking of? Oh, you know what? I mentioned it earlier between us, but like, I finally finished watching the H bomber guy, whatever, video about Ruby, and they have very good video. And gosh, I've forgotten how much of it like I had only the vaguest memories of Ruby. I'm like, oh yeah, that fight was cool, or whatever. But and like remember getting annoyed at it, dropping it. I think before season 2 ended, and it's
Oh, I
yeah.
have to murder.
Oh, you must commit murder. This is
You
not
need to kill fast, and the bullets too slow.
Slap your ass.
Also, oh, also, didn't forgot to mention earlier, but yeah, the enemies really should have had a health bar because they obviously are taking like incremental amounts of like damage that aren't like a full quarter heart or whatever. Yeah, no, it's just, I guess, thinking about Ruby. Well, well, for one, it's kind of funny of watching something about Ruby before co-hosting for this stream for Star Fox Adventures. But it's interesting to just kind of see like two different series that went wrong in different ways.
I also saw a video by a different person about Genlock, and it was mostly about Season 2, which, oh my god. You did that?
Oh god, I saw nothing of Genlog other than I think I saw a little bit of a clip of the animation, like, oh, this sucks.
It got better. Unfortunately, that's like the only thing that got better. Oh, fucking... Why do I have to be disguised for this? Fucking...
That is a good question, especially since you did have to commit murder. Most foul.
Yeah?
Okay. Isn't it enough that I don't fight the enemies? Ow. My body. My digital avatar. Well, anyway. Oh, guys. I'm going to have to assume that I have to kill him.
Yeah.
I hate their guarding. There's not really anything I can do about it.
Yeah. It's weird design. Just like, oh, they just get to guard and be annoying. Just sit there.
like the ice thrower can like do something about it.
Fox, the floor of this cage seems unstable. See if you can find a way of breaking it.
Find a way of breaking it. Yeah. Okay. Not quite. Actually. No, nothing. Okay. Okay, just a sec.
Alright.
It's gonna be a bit, like a tiny bit more. So anyway, how was your day?
Honestly, like I mentioned before the stream, my day wasn't terribly interesting. It's like, so long-term listeners know about my many sleeping problems, and that somehow I've actually managed to sleep at sensible times for the last couple of nights. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop in that one. So just did like
Yeah.
housekeeping stuff and
Still hoping,
going out for a nice long walk and
Turns out
things
we're
like
for a
that. Just
while.
nothing exciting, but it's just like constantly side-eyeing my brain going, okay, when's this gonna go wrong? Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. I know that feeling though. Of like, oh hey, I'm actually feeling pretty good, doing alright, getting some things done. Like, alright, I'm tight. And then like not too long later, I'm just obliterated. Just like, oh huh, I slept through most of the day. This sucks. But tis the way of the world sometimes, or way of my brain. You know what? While we're waiting, I love seeing a tweet on my timeline, where it's being a quote retweet from BioWare of like, let's celebrate the men who've had a positive impact in your life on International Men's Day. Share a cool story about someone who's inspired you, right? And you know, the quote retweet is like, at least 3 of these guys are actual war criminals out of like the characters whose portraits are their portraits or screenshots of their face are like in that tweet from BioWare. And it's like, you love to see it. God, imagine Konami doing that. Like, have a happy International Men's Day, and like here's Big Boss.
I mean, let's be honest, Big Boss. There's plenty of guys into him. He has a full
Yeah.
face full of guys into him. Oh, I'm thinking of that one awkward zombie comic about how all the guys in the base were like, "Oh yeah, he kidnapped me in the plaything." And one guy's like, "Okay, did anyone join this base intentionally?" That should have worked.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. La 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 la. Now, waste your family, I'll give you a beer.
God. Unrelated to Big Boss, surprisingly, I am seeing someone on Twitter, because of course I'm idly browsing Twitter while the stream's going on. That's like, oh, here's some artist-friendly Tumblr tips for newcomers, right? And someone, like, just for one, the first image is, it's like, oh, hey, your first blog is your main blog. You make multiple blogs on one account, easily switch between them. But if you like a post or send an ask, it will always show as coming from your main blog. You can't switch these, like, you can't switch these later. So choose wisely. Oh, you can switch the name of your main blog later, but yeah, it's just showing them like interacting with someone. It's like, hi, I'm Bones, and it's like side blog Bones, and then it's like, why is your handle Ball Handler then? Or Ball Fondler, and it's like main blog Ball Fondler.
Richie,
Yeah.
Richie Ball Lover,
And it's like,
what's
yeah,
Marcus?
that is pretty great. God. Also, the second image is also great. Of tags aren't just for search engine; they can also organize your own blog. Say, if you're chatty but still want people to find to see your art posts in isolation, and it just shows them, and like with like some bubbles showing posts next to them, and like two of them are art, and the others just say like, booby boob boob, boob 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 boob. And then just like artist.tumblr.com, then artist.tumblr.com/tagged/art, and then showing the art, and it's like, yeah, that's the experience of following several artists on Tumblr. Yeah, love it.
Wonder what would happen if Fox fell.
He'd be, perhaps while falling, he'd be able to let go of the illusion of control and find peace before hitting the ground. There seems to be it seems to be incredibly high up in the air, so there may be enough time for that to happen.
Yeah. Bigger. 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 Bigger.
Bigger?
Bigger.
How much bigger are we talking here?
Bigger.
Oh no.
Bigger.
What's game bigger?
Bigger.
Okay. Making Fox McCloud pay the electrocution tax twice.
Ack!
That's always fun.
Okay, what? Brain, where are you going? It's not Star Fox. That is. Oh my god, I just... Okay.
No?
Oh no, wait, no, it's not this room. Is there any I can break over here, though? Nope, these are unbreakable small boxes that look like you can break them.
Of course they're unblockable.
Game design.
Yeah. Love it when things are impossible to notice at a glance. Just like, I don't know, makes the small blocks have like a glossy metal texture
No,
or shader.
over there.
Oh,
Are you all right?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared and are now hiding around the fortress. Please, take this. Use it when you hear them. Its call will guide them back to me. If the sharp claw find them, I fear they will leave the fortress forever.
They will also leave light forever.
Item get.
love it when item get.
Oh no. That was good enough. Fuck you. God damn it. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, that other one that we could see but couldn't do anything about.
Uh,
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
I think Tricky was right. This place sucks.
Tricky just says, let's not go, this place sucks.
yeah.
And then Fox doesn't go either.
Okay, that's the last one. I had 8 children. Ugh.
Thank you, Fox. As promised, here is your reward.
Your eternal reward.
Scales has hidden the spell stone inside the treasure rooms. Find it, Fox, and return it to the Force Point Temple. Our planet is in your hands.
Oh wait, what's the current objective? Like, it partially cut out for me, so I just really heard, like, it's in
Did
your
they play
hand.
a Zelda noise?
They
Using-
might have.
Yeah, they probably did.
I mean, this was
Given how
was
we
the
use
Nintendo.
sound libraries, like there's doom noises here, there's like I've said, oh, there's
Oh,
this
there
one
it
sound
is.
effect. Yeah,
That's just part of the music then. Okay. This sucks.
okay.
Ah. This sucks. Oh my god.
Uh,
I read the walkthrough and oh god. I'm gonna have to backtrack again. To the stupid, stupid barrel.
oh boy. Love backtracking. Love padding game.
just going to get that there. Fuck it. Fox dies.
Can't believe Fox is fucking dead.
Also, I didn't need to spend that many things on those power cells. So it turns out you only needed like 40-ish for the whole game.
Huh.
Oh, it reset! Thank you, God! I wanted this game to be padded out more.
God has nothing to do with this. Or maybe
Thank
God
you,
does
Satan.
have everything to do with this.
God created Satan. He wants us to suffer.
I mean, God, no, actually, speaking of that, recently, my dad was trying to, like, was talking to me, and he mentioned, like, oh, you know, people try to run away from God or whatever, but I'm like, I just kind of gotten to the point where I just don't say anything when he starts talking about, like, Christianity, because I don't think there's enough times I can say, like, I don't believe in God, I'm an atheist. He won't believe that, or like he sees it as some sort of challenge instead of like,
Tell him
no,
he's a nerd.
like I should. But yeah, no, because it always gets me when it's like, you know, one's own faith is a personal like choice. I don't want to belittle other people, but that said, whenever he starts going on about like, God wants to help people, whatever, and I'm just like, thinking about the fact, like, sorry, just the bomb noise is very distracting. Was, you know, thinking about like things like like ills of like, you know, like social ills, and like, oh, there's huge giant problems with our society and it affects millions of people. Like, yo, this sucks, and like, if you're telling me like God can fix everything or whatever, then why not that? Like, that's kind of the main reason why I stopped believing in God, or you know, like, no, if there is one, then oh,
Fox is dead.
wow, Fox is actually dead this time.
It is canon. Nothing else happens after this. Also, everything is based on horrible things that happened in a random guy's life.
Scales!
Those are some of the weirdest creepypastas.
Get the spellstone out!
Yeah.
Where, oh, actually, this children's entertainment thing is based on this guy who had horrible things happen to him.
God.
And this is a boss. This is gonna be the boss driving.
Oh no.
Fuck me. This game's
You had to
horrid.
do some supersonic racing.
I can't feel the sun shine. The sun no longer exists.
Yeah.
And they have a way head start on me. Fuck.
Yeah. Incredibly rude game.
I love this game. It's the best game ever. It does wonderful things. It has every good idea ever.
Yeah, I mean, it's aping so much from Legend of Zelda. That's still
No, it's
nothing
better
but-
than Zelda.
Yeah.
Isn't this the best? Like,
Yeah, I love.
racing
charging.
combat is the best idea. I can't think of anything better. Like, they couldn't improve this. It's the best. I don't have to use my spells. because, like, this is just so good. I just feel great. Like, oh my god, that was wonderful. I love that that happened.
These guys take a lot more hits than I thought they would.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Man, Diddy Kong Racing looks way more hardcore than I remember. Gonna tell my kids Diddy Kong Racing was this, because frankly it's better.
They planned for a Donkey Kong Racing.
Yeah, which was meant to be about like racing on their animal companions and stuff.
But we got this, which is so much better. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to mess around with the switching different.
No wonder
travel
everyone
modes,
loves
like the light
Crystal.
or the water. Yeah.
This game just keeps getting better and better the longer it gets.
Remember the one time we had to ride on the back of the Macedon?
Oh
just
yeah, we
because
boosted
it's one
tubes.
thing to open? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one ice wall it had to break that we can use an explosive for.
Yeah, that was awesome. It was worth it. And that guy is just going somewhere. Wrong way. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but I
You won't be
actually
going
liked
somewhere
it
for long.
unironically. Anyway, this game, oh my god, it just feeds me goodness and triumph. Ah, thank God.
Hooray.
I knew being in denial would help. But yeah, that was actually better because it kept lagging. Like, there wasn't an end.
Well done, Fox. You now have the second spellstone.
Yeah.
And with scales gone, my tribe can now start to rebuild their lives. I am forever grateful.
I hope your tribe dies out. Like in 100
Don't
years.
forget, as
No.
soon as you get back to the surface,
You've got an extra
you need to
heart.
find the Ocean Force Point Temple.
Also, is that her husband? That would be neat. There's like one more heart point, so thankfully. We don't have much of the game left.
Hooray. Hopefully we have you have something much better planned out for a palate cleanser.
Oh yeah.
You did it again, Fox! The fortress is back in control of the Cloud Runners. You must take this spellstone to the Ocean Force Point Temple. It must be located near to the sea. Have you been anywhere like that yet, Fox? When you get back to the planet, contact Peppy for further details. Pepper out!
Fox, you need to take a vacation.
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
I love that announcement.
Fox, we are sending you to Vacation Planet.
You can just ignore the rest. Like, you did enough good that they can do it on their own.
Yeah. No. Oh, something I was thinking of. I forgot to mention. Of like, you know how like it seems like the only Anthro dinosaurs are like evil or whatever. How do the other ones use tools or anything? Because it's like they have buildings and like other things that like suggest that they're made on the planet, but like how do they make them?
They don't,
Or
it just
repair them.
happened. The,
God?
the land just gives it to them directly. They don't have to put in effort.
Awesome.
You know, the other ones seem like assholes, but they have to work for a living. Really, I'm just helping the rich here. And Tricky was in there the whole time?
Tricky was just taking a nap.
Anyway, we have to go back to Cape Claw. Oh yeah, and like the other day after I finished this the last time, I looked up what the cheats were. Nothing. They were
Cheats.
fucking nothing.
Yeah. There are less cheats and more, oh, you've unlocked, like, bonus content on the main menu, and it's like the equivalent of concept art, but also, like, less interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they had, oh, you've unlocked concept art of Dinosaur Planet. Here's how it changed in development. It'd be, oh, that's an interesting thing. Instead, it's like, you've unlocked this, like, line of text. Oh.
These aren't cheats. Basically. Like,
They're not cheats. It's like, you've unlocked the credits. You've unlocked an extra language option.
Unlock.
You unlock the message from your dad.
Yeah. That's it. Like Banjo-Tooie, those cheats actually like increase the amount of eggs you can carry, increase the amount of feathers you can carry, take no damage from falling, regenerate health. Like those are cheats. These are options that should have been unlocked from the beginning.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, yeah. Or just ones that, yeah, you can unlock them, but also, like, you would have other cheats, like a more difficult to get one that's like, you know, more ammo capacity or something, or a free upgrade to the, like, extra life thing, instead of having to pay however much to get that.
Infinite extra lives.
Yeah, because that would straight up be a, sure, okay, that's a cheat.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I love Fox McCloud casting, or
Fox McCloud.
rapid casting, yeah. Strife McFox, no, Fox McCloud just rapid casting Fireball, or Firebolt, or whatever.
Fireball! 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 God, I just remembered the wizard who like summons a bunch of rats to attack the party. And because the rats all take a turn, it's going to take forever.
Oh yeah, that little comic. Yeah, that's a fun one. And, like, all the rats have their own initiative. But it's like 700 normal rats.
Yep. Oh. Tricky.
3 bears and 10,000 rats.
There's something near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay.
Oh yeah, that just reminded me that they could have really gotten rid of Tricky. There's only a few things that Tricky does, right? Like,
Yep.
and like your staff, well, there's like, oh, the flamethrower thing, but your staff can shoot fireballs, so theoretically that could have just been something your staff could take care of.
One more tricky ability.
One more Tricky trick.
Tricky is honestly just not all there. he's just kind of there. You know, like he's used for a few puzzles, but otherwise it does not feel like he needs to be here.
Yeah. Like a lot of the things in this game, he's a bit half-baked as a concept. It's like,
Oh, right.
give them a bit more development time, and they could have made him, okay, he's actually, like, interesting to use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Microsoft.
Yeah. I mean, it's less Microsoft and more that they were working on a suddenly very tight schedule. So,
yeah, Nintendo.
yeah. Nintendo still do that. I mean, just look
Oh,
at Pokemon. Let's
Yep.
date this episode again. Look at the new Pokemon that just came out.
Scarlet
Yeah.
Violet.
There's so many bugs in those games because they've kind of had their developers constantly on like a coding death march for the last several years at this point. And it shows. You can see that in the quality of the games. They do not have enough time to really push Pokemon in any like unique direction at this point because they're stuck working to that schedule, and there's only so much you can do within that development time. And also you get some utterly insane bugs out of it, like any of the ones that you've probably seen clips of, like turning gigantic when you're on your bicycle.
You're a dragon bite.
Yeah.
Fucking okay. Hey, Tricky. Stay.
Yeah, no, God. I feel sorry for the Game Freak devs.
They absolutely need more people and more dev time.
Oh, yeah. And I'm also tricky. I'm also annoyed of just some people being like, oh, Game Freak sucks. And like, no, it's not a thing about their talent or anything. It's just like, yeah, their working conditions are awful. And I hope someday they can unionize. And like, because it's like, you know, they used to make handheld games, right?
Yeah.
But now they're making big open world games that effectively like have to, try to stand next to games like Breath of the Wild or whatever, and like they just can't do that with the amount of time they're given.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yep. While we're waiting, I would have to find it again. I don't think I was able to talk about it during a stream. I forget. But I do remember that... Where is it? Where on earth is it? Right. I'm struggling to find it, but I do know for a fact that apparently... Oh yeah, like that one big cryptocurrency company that is going under.
Yeah.
Is under. It's like apparently the guy that like all the crypto bros thought was cool. Like one thing that apparently impressed investors was that he would play fucking League of Legends during meetings.
Oh, this guy.
And then it's like no one.
League of Legends.
Yeah, the thing is, he wasn't even good at League of Legends. Like, he was mid-ranked at best.
Like,
And it's like, there's what she called, is that,
that,
is she a US senator or something? I don't know. She actually like said,
AOC.
"Hey, I actually outrank you in League of Legends. What the hell?"
um, yeah, basically. Oh, God, I know I linked it somewhere. Just having trouble finding the damn. Okay. Yep, found it. For playing League of Legends during business calls. Apparently, he was ranked bronze 3 in League of Legends. And
Yeah,
AOC is someone found out and like looked up their names, and AOC is silver 3.
yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
so
gonna tell you, bronze is not a high rank.
yeah. And that said, though, I do love that someone replied to this with. I used to have a lot more respect for you until I found out you played League of Legends. And like, it was like understandable.
Oh, this is the place where we got gold for that guy. That one over there.
Yeah.
We really are just helping the rich. Anyway, just like how in Ruby they like attack what's it called? Revolutionaries who like want to end racism. But they were wrong for doing it because they were violent. Because, you know, the people who are racist against them don't do violence, is the idea.
God. I was distracted for a sec, but like, what thing are we talking about for that? What story, narrative?
Ruby.
Is it Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah. God, Ruby's so weird. Of like these two guys who are real amateur hour writers, who like at first, like, you know, the tone of the show was really light and airy. And, you know, people even have, like, effectively magic force fields to, like, help protect them from, you know, being harmed too much. And then, you know, and then they're like, hey, we have to write, or we want to write about racism. But they have done no research on, like, how racism actually affects people.
Yeah.
And
Or,
considering
like, want to
stuff
be
that came out
in-depth
about the
about it.
company afterwards.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That was.
Yeah.
Like, it was bad enough even without that context.
Oh, absolutely. Hell,
Gold
even
bars.
stuff like not even like, oh, they're still there. I'm glad that this dinosaur can appreciate looking at the gold bars, I guess. I mean, like, no, there's a lot of people and even animals that like shiny things, so like, yeah, sure, have your desk weights, I guess. Like, I don't know what you could use those for, but like, alright. But no, like, hell, I remember like some things that like I remember watching some of their like Minecraft videos for a bit, and then they got kind of weird. Or like one of them specifically got weird, and like about like saying stuff about the Endermen because, you know, they're black because they're like creatures from the void or whatever. And then they also steal things and like oh. And then I remember like seeing on Tumblr people talking about like, oh yeah,
You stay away,
you just get
stinking furball,
oh.
or me smash you good.
What? But I just saved you.
Me trust no one. Sharpclaw say I steal their things, but they stinking liars.
Dead!
What's going on?
Hot potato.
Me get out of this place. Adios.
You know Spanish?
Definitely going for that kind of accent.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
It'd be
also
funny
watched.
if right after this animation, we immediately get exploded by that fucking cannonball.
Please, God. Oh,
There's no god here,
That would have been funny.
James.
Like, come on, if you're gonna go through this whole setup and cutscene, you know, at least commit to the bit and have this be exploded by the cannonball. Just like that would be so funny. Like, come on. But God, what was it? Oh yeah, like, yeah, Rooster Teeth has always been, yeah. But gosh, yeah, no, just thinking about cat girl racism from the room. Sorry, it's just still funny. It's just thinking about the fact that it straight up is just cat girl racism, which then again,
It is also bunny girl racism.
it is also bunny girl racism. You're so right. Those are the only, well, I was trying to think, what are the other faunists that, like, actually get to be main characters? There's also Monkey Boy.
who's based on
Yeah.
Song Wukong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish my internet wasn't so rude. I just got
Yeah.
got out of time. But yeah, Sun is there. So like, yeah, racism against like monkey boys as well. But yeah, no, it's like there's very few that get to actually be in there, and then they also don't really have that many dark-skinned characters at all. And I know some characters are like meant to be like probably like Asian or Chinese, you know, especially since like, you know, Yang's name is Yang Xiaolong, and you know, Sun, uh, great, keep forgetting Wukong, yeah, Sun
Sun
Wukong,
Wukong.
and like, you know, I'm guessing most of that's from like Monty Ohm, probably. There's at least some of that from Monty Ohm, the Asian himself.
Monty ended up being a better writer and he only wrote the fight scenes.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I wish that they had actually communicated better, because
Yeah,
there are
that's...
some things where it's just kind of fight. They're like, you know, from that video alone, and from my own memories of the show, there's some fights that just kind of are incredibly disconnected from everything else, and then it's like finding out that apparently behind the scenes, it's like, oh, Monty wrote in a train fight to happen, so suddenly Ruby falls into the Undercity, and this abandoned Undercity, which
There's
the
a
current
moving
city is
train,
built
yeah?
on top. Yeah, it has a working train, and it's like, how does it have a working train? Like, that's apparently connected to anything? If it's like, one, abandoned, two, literally buried, like underneath like an even bigger city. Like, how would no one notice that? Like, yeah, sure, I guess. But yeah, and also know it from that video, just also remembering the fact that they kind of, you know, pay an homage to the Cowboy Bebop movie and its opening, where you know, there's a convenience store robbery, and Spike Spiegel and crew go in and, like, you know, try to save people, and you know, it has some great characterization there of like one of the robbers holding an old woman like hostage, and Spike just being like, no, I don't care, and, you know, just like, hey, that's not going to stop me at all. And then like the guy, you know, gets pissed, points a gun at Spike. Now he's like feels free to take the shot and, like, you know, disarm the guy, you know, to save the woman. But like, you know, that kind of shows that he's very willing to put his own life at risk.
Yeah. It's
And,
point
you know,
of characterization
that's
for
what I'm
him,
thinking
and they just went, oh, cool scene, and copied it without without it being a point of characterization for the characters for.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. You know, I guess since we're ragging on Ruby, because we're taking a small break from ragging on Star Fox Adventures. Like one thing that also got to me that I like suddenly like remembered now, like after he mentioned it, was the fact that Ruby's into like at least in the beginning was like, oh, she's really into designing weapons, and like even
Which
uh
is,
the
yeah,
guy, I forgot his name, but basically the uh not Gandalf, no,
Kendall.
not that like the
The
dean or
teacher
whatever.
guy. Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's
like, oh
Ozpin or something?
yeah,
Oz
something.
something, because it's like
Oh yeah,
Wizard
Oz,
of Oz.
because Wizard Oz's name and the teachers. So like like he's like, oh, the Crescent Rose is one of the most dangerous weapons ever like built, and it's like Ruby was the one who built it, and it's like I also remember like while watching, like, oh cool, I wonder if they'll do something fun with that, and then they never do. It's like, come on, you have this like young like fighting prodigy who also loves designing weapons, and like there's stuff you can do with that, because that says several things about her, of like she's technically minded, she has like skills, like with like various skills in manufacturing or whatever. There's stuff you can do with that,
Yeah.
but then they
And
never do.
like, yeah, in a setting where weapons are established as an important thing, and then it goes, actually, no, we're not ever going to do anything important with a character who makes weapons, who, like, custom builds her own stuff. It just never comes up again. Alright, Tricky, can you just stand on this switch, maybe?
Stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of
No,
funny
it's
that
something that we do need to weigh it down.
Are you
Oh,
kidding?
can you drop?
Oh,
drop
okay.
these,
And then just... What?
There's something near.
Shut the fuck up, Tricky.
Stay.
Okay, so... This...
Am I
Oh,
showing you the
my-
pattern that's safe to step on? No, that
Yeah,
isn't
it's
right, 'cause it's not
absolutely
nice.
is.
Stay.
Yeah.
okay, I guess it.
Okay,
is.
this one? Yeah, and then... This one...
Mm-hmm. Then,
So it's diagonal.
Yeah.
That one, and then this one, and then these two.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Tricky.
But the part,
You?
yeah, I was about to say, the part you can just walk past fucking shot. No, of course not.
Just... What?
This
How
game,
does that happen?
this game sucks.
It sounds like this game sucks. I think you need to bring Tricky with you, which means...
No, I
I guess
Okay.
not.
I need
guess
something
you
to hold the
cannot.
thing down.
No, you need to hold down each of those? What?
Okay, maybe I can only throw this.
Stay.
Yeah, see, press down one, press down that one, and then that one.
It's pretty lenient how many you can press down. You're like, oh, press down this one, and you accidentally walked over several. Yeah,
No,
that
I
one
don't.
you literally
If you
only
press
stepped on
down-
one, but
If you press down the one that's like let
oh,
up,
okay.
it pushes
The other
down
one's
the
in the
others.
row. Okay. All
And I
right,
can
sure.
just ignore these guys. And I don't
Because
have
of
to.
your active
What?
camo. Wah!
Okay. Did I get hit there?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that game sucks.
Which game?
Wolf one.
You have your mouth full. Did you say Halo?
This
Or
one.
this game?
This one.
Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Halo didn't suck until 4.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. At some point, I want, like, I do have the Master Chief Collection. I've been brain fog and other stuff makes it hard to devote time to various things. But at some point, I do want to go through all the games in the Master Chief Collection, and I've played all of them. I haven't beaten all of them yet. You know, I played like Reach and like ODST and stuff. I never played 4 or 5, but I do know, like, from another friend, hearing of another friend like was playing Halo 5 or no, they dipped from like Halo Affinity and stuff from trying that out, and like I think they also tried Halo 5 because they were big Halo head until
Halo head.
yeah. Which is a shame. It's never great to hear of like, oh, this friend, like this game series I like, apparently just goes bad. Apparently, they just, you know, the switch to make the game good, they just haven't set down. They don't set it back up to good anymore. I know it's more complicated than that, but yeah, it just kind of feels like that's what happened from like how everyone talks about it. Of just most everyone is like, yeah, Halo 4 sucks. Also, why did this have ice physics?
Because this game hates you.
Yeah. No, tangentially related. For some reason recalling a video that Voidburger made of playing ukulele, and just, you know, that game definitely has a bunch of its like of its own flaws, especially like when it like kind of originally came out. I don't know if it got how many patches it got since it came out, but I also do remember like, this game isn't that great, but it's also like not the worst ever. Because I do remember like seeing Voidburger struggle something like, yo, this sucks, and it's like it didn't seem that bad, but you know. But here though, like, yeah, with everything going on, yeah, no, this game does suck, but yeah, it's just funny thinking of games that suck sometimes. That said, I haven't really heard much of the ukulele sequel or whatever.
It's pretty
That was
alright.
like,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
oh, nice. Glad to hear that they were able to find the button or the lever that turns the game like to make sure that it's good and not
Yeah, there's
bad.
only one setting you need to toggle: game good or game bad, and when you dig into the code, you can always find it.
Hopefully
This is
Video
there.
Game Donkey can find that code.
Yeah.
God. I'm just reminded of a bunch of like YouTubers who like say that it like reminded of a bunch of stupid things. But anyway, I suppose the most relevant to this conversation would be like Aaron Hansen's sequelitis videos. And like how the Zelda one is just him saying that people only like Ocarina of Time because of nostalgia, and then like pretty much just being hyper nostalgic for Link to the Past and saying that it's good and
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with it.
Like, I have a lot of nostalgia for Link to the Past, but also I'm fully willing to admit, yeah, Ocarina of Time is a pretty good game even now.
Oh,
Shows its
yeah.
age in the graphics department, obviously, and like, honestly, I still hate the Water Temple, but like, most of the game really good.
Yeah. Honestly, I am a giant fan of, like, Link to the Past was my favorite one, but like it definitely has some things that don't shine so bright. Like, I think like it's like hard. I vaguely remember like any of the hint like that you needed for like getting the light arrows or anything. Like, I think there is something there, but it's like kind of esoteric.
God. And he also did that thing where he constantly saying, "Oh, if you like this, you're an idiot and an asshole," and then ends the video
If you
with,
like this game, you are stupid. Yeah.
I know it's insulting, but it's the truth anyway. And then he ends the video with like, oh, but you know, if you like this game, please talk about it in the comments. And it's like, dude, that sucks. Like, don't do that. If you're sincere about that, don't do that. If you're
Let that
not,
drive some engagement.
if you're not, then if you are sincere about that, then don't spend the whole video saying that people are an idiot asshole for liking it.
Yeah. No, I guess real quick.
I don't
get
even
my
like
2
it
cents.
when people I respect do that. Like Stefan Sterling does that.
Yeah, I haven't really watched much of their videos in a while, other than the Bayonetta 3 ones, because there was a lot happening with that mess, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not too surprised though to hear that. But yeah. Oh, YouTubers. YouTube. I mean, technically, theoretically, I guess we could be called YouTubers, maybe, but we're
Yeah.
cool actually because we don't call people.
James, if you put this on any other platform, we can avoid being called YouTubers.
No, we can't.
We've been cursed. It's a hex. Oh no. God, but yeah.
Hex girls, Hex
YouTubers.
girls.
The Hex girls were so good.
Yeah.
Of those goths. Shout out to the Hex girls for getting a whole bunch of you know, young people into goths. Good job.
Into goth.
And into goth as well, yeah. Which, yeah, change the topic, but I still remember the post or thing on like Twitter. Someone like, oh, like people talking about wanting to get with goth girls, but you know that just means like, but a real goth girl is just like some 31-year-old pharmacist who will like want to try to talk to you about how much she loves like Invader Zim or whatever. Like,
And
you don't
it's
want
like,
to get with a
that's
goth girl.
that's the whole point.
That is the whole point. That's exactly the whole point.
Yeah.
If like whoever says that's not the point.
Like, why are you
is a
saying
fool.
this as if it's a drawback? You fool, you idiot.
The absolute buffoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Tricky.
Where are we going?
Okay. You know, it's a good thing they decided to randomly put this there as like a puzzle thing, and because avoiding fights can't happen because that's some fights. So many are just plain required.
Listen, Fox cannot be a pacifist. He craves blood.
So much blood,
Mm-hmm.
so much death. The only way to
The
save
cloud
his
in
warrior
Fox
spirit.
McCloud is a cloud of blood and gore. Fox is just a fox, though.
He's a Highlander.
It's a different spelling of McCloud.
Cloud.
Yeah. I've never actually seen Highlander, like, the movie. I've only ever seen the weird post-apocalyptic cartoon.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which kind of ignores, like, most of the lore of Highlander the movie, because it's like, oh yeah, we're marketing this to kids, despite killing 90% of the population of Earth in the opening sequence. Like, so it's got, yeah, after some unspecified apocalypse, like all of the immortals get together and go, you know what, it's stupid that we're all fighting to the death. Let's all swear here and now to be pacifists for the rest of the time. And of course, the last guy who's meant to swear is this big armored dude who looks like obviously evil, and he's like, I don't swear to it. And it's like, oh damn, we can't do anything about him now.
We could.
And so he
win
takes over the
ever,
world.
But well, there's like one
Like-
guy who like stood up.
Yeah, there is, and that's like actual the guy from the movie who then immediately dies, and like his spirit goes on to someone far off in the future.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This game is stupid.
Break the targets. I haven't played Smash Bros in a while, so I don't remember the tune that much. But
Oh, I guess put out the flames. A disaster. Okay, I win. Hey, oi, oi, oi. It sure is a video game.
yeah, which no, it this could have been more interesting with like a better, design, but it's also it's a weird thing I keep going back and forth on. Of one, they were being rushed, and like from many angles of like of Nintendo, hey, make this into, hey, like whatever you're doing, drop it, make this Star Fox game, but also then whatever dealings were going on with like Sony
Microsoft, you
to
mean?
make, or
Microsoft.
Sony, my bad, Microsoft. Look, I'm kind of sneezy and have a stuffed nose. Let me be. But
No.
yeah, no, it's like, Microsoft, God, the fact that it was literally the day after this game came out, so no, patch version or any release with like extra bug fixes or anything. Because I know there's some games that like did have stuff like that, even like back in the day of like, oh hey, like we released it, but I know especially you'd see this in like different like region version of the games. Like that's why for some speed runs of like NES and like other such games, it's like, oh yeah, we try to run playing the Japanese version because like that was the first one that came out and like it has some bugs that they only fixed up like afterwards, right? And
Yeah.
I guess another part of that is that because of them being bought out by Microsoft, you know, it's not like they could ever come back to this game and do like a re-release uh, or a remaster or whatever.
A remake. Make the game less bad.
Yeah, like it would like there's the rare replay on on Xbox or whatever that has like a whole bunch of their games, but like obviously some they can't do, like Star Fox Adventures for obvious reasons. And it would have been interesting to see like if they could have tried to make it better or make Dinosaur Planet just like just straight up have Dinosaur Planet out there. If they could have.
Yeah.
But yeah, that that ain't gonna happen.
Is this all that there is? Yeah, this is all that there is. Dematerialize. Tricky, we are not ever going to play.
Tricky, we are going to play Star Fox Adventures and you're going to hate every second of it.
You're going to hate life, Tricky. You'll learn to hate life.
Don't worry, Tricky. We'll teach you how to have hate in your heart.
Okay, that was weird.
Tricky just has the special power to warp ahead of you in places. That's their stand power. Or Eidolon, if you listen to the Eidolon playtest.
Where did the word
actual play
Eidolon
podcast.
come from, anyway? Because it's been
Oh,
around
it's
a while.
great. It's a game being developed, it's still being developed by all the people running the podcast, where it's inspired by Persona and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I know the podcast goes in some wild places, but I still haven't listened to it yet. I know they have several like campaigns of it up, or seasons, and like some mini campaigns, and they all have pretty great themes. Like one is called Eidolon Crush, where it's like everyone has to have their Eidolon based on a Crush 40 song, which is great. And there's I think one I know the first season like Eidolon Pop and Eidolon Rock, with one being kind of a bit more Persona themed, where it's like, oh, they're at a university, and
Yeah, I
they had to
think Pop
investigate
was the
like
Persona one, and Rock was
Rock.
the JoJo's one. Just 'cause that
Yeah, like
seems to
part
fit
5.
better.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like part 5 inspired. Where I think there's
Oh,
look, there's
sorry,
some
James. Are
drugs
you...
being sold that give people magic powers, and like this gang has to try to find, or I think it's a gang, like they had to make their way to like Las Vegas or something to make a deal. Well, oh,
So, I was asking where the word Eidolon comes from. Because it's been around a
my
while.
internet is going weird, so I'm not hearing some things, unfortunately.
James is asking where the word Eidolon comes from, and
Oh.
I'd have to look that up.
Because I know Final
Yeah.
Fantasy's been using it for a while.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, Eidolon, I don't know, oh, in ancient Greek. Okay, thanks, Wikipedia. Because I know it can mean like a phantom or stuff, but in ancient Greek literature, an eidolon, idol or image, idol, double, apparition, phantom, ghost, plural, is a spirit image of a living or dead person, a shade or phantom look-alike of the human form.
Huh. An odd thing for
I've also
summons.
Yeah, and makes sense. Like I know, I think Pathfinder Second Edition also uses the term Eidolon, which, knowing that game, they may actually have something inspired by, like, to be called an Eidolon, which I wouldn't be too surprised of. I know there's something that's like a 9th level druid spell or something that lets you transform into a fucking Godzilla or something.
Aww.
Fucking hopping on trees?
Yeah, like Naruto.
Hey there, little fella. Oh, I don't like this, Fox. Fox, look out! It's a trap! Get it!
Wow, they spent no time on that trap.
Yeah.
And the first thing we see are feet pics.
That's the one. That's
Of
the
course your face
stinking
is like
beast that
that.
took my treasure.
Ooh, what happened?
Oh.
Untie me right now!
I am Chief Lightfoot, and we don't like thieves.
Thief? What are you talking about?
You take our treasure and give it to the stinking Sharpclaws. Yeah, tell him, Chief. Kill the stinking pig.
I didn't take your treasure.
Oh, no.
You gave it to me.
Let me show you what we do to thieves. Use the flame command at the right time.
What?
You get out of here.
Use the flame command. Press the correct button.
Press bouton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Alright.
Interesting.
Spinning around till we find someone to kill.
And
Stab.
Fox is bleeding out and dies. Organs pierced.
Yeah.
Interestingly,
Of course.
the thing goes back and forth. That's how I imagine, like, stuff like item drops and crits work. There was, like, this Pokemon board game thing that, like, did that.
Huh.
I think this is one of those, things I had to ask my sibling to do.
Oh no. Hopefully you got better at. Oh god, that's some timing.
Yeah. You see why this... See why.
Well, yeah. No, just make sure to hand me the controller if it gets you rough.
Okay, here, take it. Oh, what did
Yeah.
you do? Look at what you did.
Oh, sorry about that. It's going so.
Ugh.
That wasn't me that time.
I love how it flies down but doesn't breathe fire.
Yeah. It's so incredibly rude, but also, oh boy, this sure is so many stereotype views of various indigenous people, huh? Like we have like very like Native American like totem poles, but we also have like various huts and stuff, and like they have like the feather quill or something coming on top of the head. It's supposed to look like the the whole Hollywood like headband.
Of course, it gets dark. Took long enough that the day-night cycle just repeated.
Oh, the day-night cycle, which again, functionally does nothing.
Except, like, waste your time.
Yeah.
The guy could help this guy, but he didn't press it at the right time, so fuck him.
You've got to use the command.
Where's Tricky, by the way? Why isn't Tricky helping me, you useless sack of shit?
He's probably tied up in a burlap sack or whatever.
Eaten. He was eaten. He's dead.
Yeah, sure.
Unloved and unmoored.
Absolutely roasting this now roasted
child.
Triceratops prince. Right? Because I vaguely remember you mentioning, like, or maybe Mary mentioning that he's supposed to be a prince or something.
Yeah, he's Prince Tricky. Triceratops.
Flippity here. Got yourself stuck again?
Yeah.
I hope. General Pepper here.
Goodness.
Bear Call.
No, since this game decided to go all like, oh, these are the native clan or whatever, and giving them weird accents saying adios or whatever. Did you know that like the reason why like in the leaders of like indigenous like nations were called like chiefs instead of like kings or whatever, and also like barbarian leaders are called like chiefs? It's like that's a very purposeful thing, because during it's like at a point in time there was like the racial sciences that like a group of people got together, like basically we're like, okay, we need to develop racism to make sure, to morally justify all the fucked up shit that we're about to do with colonization. Like,
that was so close.
And part of that was like explicitly telling people, oh,
Make it stop, and I'll untie you.
Thanks for helping our queen, Fox. I'm glad I could return the favor.
You didn't help that much. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You could have helped a lot more, but no. You just decided to be an asshole. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck this whole planet. Fuck every living thing on it. Fuck
God.
Fuck Prince Tricky. He better be dead when I see him.
and fuck the ketchup kids.
Yeah.
And their sunglasses. But to make a long story short, I guess. Right. The like racial science people, which is I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. It was a real thing. They were like, hey, we want to like make sure that when we're telling the natives of this land or whatever, teaching them English, that the word for their rulers are chiefs, right? Instead of like king or anything, right? Because this, if you say, or especially in fiction, it's very obvious of like, oh, this so-and-so person was a chief of this tribe or whatever, instead of like a key,
I mean,
it gives
yeah.
very different connotations of
In the
like
same way
what they
that
are.
the word tribe is sometimes used for, like, you could call this, like, a country or a, like,
Hey, Fox! Shouldn't we take a look
or,
around?
like, anything,
It may be a
like, you could
Krazoa
say
spirit
something
here.
that, like, sorry. You could say something that doesn't imply, oh, this is a tribe of noble savages or something, but it's like, you've chosen to use that word for your own purposes, which are to go, oh, these people aren't as advanced as us, they're just a tribe. Yeah. It kind of sucks.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I felt like talking about it because of this and the fact that it's like, huh, you know, they're the only dinosaurs living in huts and have totems.
Meanwhile, the
While
others
like
just
the other
have
ones,
like,
you know, like Tricky's a prince, you know, which which implies that his father's a king.
hopefully I get to
And
kill
like
him.
with, no, that's so right. But yeah, and all the connotations that brings, because, gosh, yeah. Oh, Rare. Now I'm just also remembering Banjo-Tooie, and like the first like world you go to, is like, great, I forgot the name of it, but it's like a mishmash of like Mayan and Azteca, like, people just grouped together of just like, oh, this is the South American, like South American, Native American culture, like we're with violent spearmen or whatever, and it's like, wow, great, thanks, great job. Anyway, in case there's any if anyone wants to sponsor our videos, where you can sponsor me having sudden tangents about about the history of racial sciences and casual racism in video games, like, yo, give James Mason an email or something, I guess, if she has one available.
Are you telling people to bully me?
I'm telling people, like, you know, what if someone wants
James.
what if Raid Legends wants to give us a sponsor, and obviously
Yeah,
needs
Raid
to pay
Shadow
us for
Legends, are you
this.
cowards?
Yeah. God, I remember a video, actually, speaking of them, by Joe Cat, because like they kept sending him like messages like, oh, hey, do you want to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? And he keeps replying like, hey, no, I refuse. And it's like, you know what, I will accept if you give me a date with like this buff like lady character or whatever. And they're like, oh, ha ha ha, okay, like, and like, you know, like, all right, fine. And then they keep sending him more, and like he keeps replying like, hey, like, like, y'all gotta respect this. And then this keeps going back and forth, and just making a video about it, and also like talking about how like, it seems like a lot of the characters like just look the same, and there's no like lore on the website or anything about any of these characters. God. But yeah. Now, Raid Shadow Legends, give us each one buff orc lady GF if you want to sponsor us. Like, I think that'd be fine, or like a date, you know.
They stopped existing, the Lightfoots. They basically do... Was Fox hallucinating the whole thing?
Oh, sorry, my internet was being rude and cut out there for a bit.
Oh, there they are.
Ah,
Oh, not you again. We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go away.
Fuck this game.
So,
yeah.
you looking for Krazoa spirits, eh?
Oh, but that guy's buff.
Yes, I am.
So, maybe I help you, eh? You see, we keep a secret from the sharp claws. Under our village is a mighty chamber. Some say it was built by the Krazoa. Do you want to see for yourself, maybe?
Duh! Stupid question. Of course we want to see that.
Not so fast. Only if you complete the Lightfoot test can you enter.
Oh, that's a grunty laugh.
They're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now.
I love how the game is just dying.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that on your end?
I actually do like it because fuck this game. Test of strength.
Oh, mashing the button A.
Yeah, I definitely needed my sibling for this.
Yeah.
Dead.
Also, why is this guy jacked? Like, this guy has fucking abs.
And Fox was
Fuck.
excited for it. Fox got really happy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, something like this is conceptually very funny.
Yeah. I thought it'd be like a tug of war or like a wrestling thing. I mean, I guess technically, in essence,
fuck.
this is similar to
I
a
pushed
tug
the
of
button.
war. Of like you're supposed to like
And Fox dies.
push the other
Get on
person
to it.
into the pit.
I can't believe this is canonical end of the game.
Pathetic.
And to go through the hazing ritual again, just to be able to go into like their
Trying
village
to, like,
dungeon.
activate the turbo on this controller.
Oh, and don't
God.
even think about using auto fire.
Okay, there
I
it
don't
goes.
know. I actually do think about using auto fire. Go for it.
Let's see how strong you are.
Apparently, if you use a third-party controller, he won't notice.
God.
Okay, I win.
Way to go, Toad Fire.
Well done, Fox. You have beaten our strongest Lightfoot.
Well, that sucks. Much like
Yeah.
this entire game. There's nothing redeemable about this game.
Well, yeah. God. Still thinking about the fact that that one. I guess that is the Velociraptor I was thinking of. Like, that he has fucking abs. Like no other dinosaur has abs. He's literally built different.
Buff, Crackman.
Beef, big, strong, huge.
Roll Fizzlebeat. Crap. Fucking. Of course it would break the fucking. Okay, there it goes. Okay. You should watch MST3K.
Activate
I haven't
all
really
four
watched much of
totem
theirs.
pole before time runs out.
Stuff.
Go.
Oh, I probably got fucked because I didn't open up areas yet. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. Well, I suppose at least you can just go back and do it again.
Yeah. Uh,
It's the raging whirlpool! Ah, God, this... Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. I
What?
should have checked this whole place out before doing this.
yeah. But oh well, just one more go at it isn't the worst. There hopefully won't take too long.
There's something near. Fine.
You find while I go up. Yeah, I'm fucked. It's going in the cutscene.
Oh god, this is unfair.
Uh,
This game sucks.
yeah.
I'm sure that's not actually as long as the item pickup in Super Metroid, but like, it's still pretty lengthy. Yeah. Every time you pick up an item.
Yeah, but you know what?
Super Metroid.
Super Metroid, that there's a lot fewer items that have that whole jingle going on.
I was thinking about Other M and how like they lengthened the pickup thing in the water because they lengthened all animations.
Ah, you have failed the test.
Oh no! Fuck this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so did that count or am I fucked? Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I'm not fucked.
Alright.
I'll just have to look for it. Once I missed. Why does anyone enjoy video games? We got
Video
video games.
games
They're
were-
bad.
Yeah. Video games were invented by Kellogg, the Kellogg's guy to make people stop being horny.
Yeah.
It failed miserably, but sometimes the original design is still, the original intent is still there. The original suffering. God.
God, this guy says, please don't email me about the test of strength. I know it's bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, we know it doesn't work. It's an actual dev message. You get a cheat code that you can put in and it reveals that to you.
And that's the only cheat code that does anything.
Yeah. Cheat code that enables big head mode, which
would
One of
be
the games used to have that.
that would be cheap, you know. I would count
That
that.
would actually be one. Yeah.
Like some people wouldn't, but you know what? That would actually be something.
Yeah. Shout out to Spyro the Dragon for having a whole bunch of ones like, oh, different colors and stuff.
And flat
Those are
body.
cute. Yeah, flat body. God.
Activate all four totem pole before time runs out. Go!
Said 4, but according to this, there's 3.
Oh. Oh.
Ow. Oh, there's one way over there. Shut the fuck up, Tricky.
Yeah. That said, though, something Tricky unfortunately reminds me of the modern kind of design philosophy,
Oh,
where
yeah.
I really think that they had the most obnoxious playtesters, or like a focus testing group, where it's like, oh, we gotta have like something like talk to you at all times, or like if you're having trouble with the boss for like a minute or two, we have to have something just yell at you and tell you what the boss's weak point is, even if it's not like you don't know it is, more of like, oh, you're having trouble hitting it or something.
Speaking of,
like
God
that.
of War Ragnarok.
Prince Tricky shouting, Fox, its weak point is that glowing orb that is only visible for a microsecond every rotation that it makes, and you have to be like pixel perfect in the timing. Fox, I'm gonna keep telling you this every minute forever.
I'm suddenly reminded of, looks like a homing shot from Sonic Generations. The final boss just does that all the time, and every character has to tell you that.
Oh.
Okay, so this guide is wrong. There weren't 3, there were 4.
Well done, Fox. You have completed the tracking test. Very good. Huh. Well done, Fox. You are now honorary member of Tribe.
Why are they the only ones that speak like I know why, but like why are they the only ones that speak like this when like everyone else gets to be like from the UK?
Fuck the UK.
Fair.
My babies like to climb trees. Find out
What?
and I'll reward you.
Then it just stops.
Animation just stopped. Through.
Fox just silently like looking.
God. Anyway, I'll be back. Gotta take care of something. But God, that animation and yeah. Oh, BRB.
Okay, they're in trees, but where? Where in the trees? Well, there's a guy over there. Okay, that's not anything. Thought it was something, but it's not. This game has wonderful design.
Look out for my 3 babies. I think they're in the forest.
My babies, they are so naughty. They like to play in the ground.
In the ground? Underground, okay. Okay. Oh, I think these are the trees they were talking about. I guess these aren't the trees they were talking about.
Yeah. Let's just be some other trees then, I guess. Yeah. You okay, James?
I'll never be okay.
James. There's only so much left of Star Fox Adventures.
I don't wanna.
You can do it, James.
Okay, I know how to open the thing now. Just gotta leave and come back.
Huh?
Okay. So, like, the Pokemon board game, it's like, it had, like, this thing that would, like, there would be this button and it would light the thing up, and you would have to press it as close to the center as possible to do more damage. And if you got the center, you got a crit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think you like to have to place a thing inside it to like start it, like two like figures inside it.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's who cares about those? I've got enough for the rest of the game. The rest of this terrible, terrible game. Oh, there's some guys over there. Okay. Get in there. Okay, I win, I guess. Of course, there's like others that I have to deal with now. Ow. There's stuff over there, but how do I get to it? Thanks, camera angle. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. outside the gate to the outer pathways. The only gate is like over there.
Yaddy.
This is like the only gate that they talked to. Oh! Fucking. This fucking game.
This sure is a video game. God. That said, I just now imagined what would be more of a bad video game experience for James, Star Fox Adventures or The Witness. Then again, The Witness is actually more competent at being a game and
Yeah,
actually
The
visually
Witness, for all of its many flaws, would at least be somewhat entertaining to like. It's a mostly competently made game, which also just happens to have like a developer with some very stupid ideas. This is a mostly incompetently made game.
Yeah. That said, though, Audio Jungle. Like, you saw some of the Audio Jungle.
Woohoo!
What? Chasing babies into the baby warp.
Yep.
I guess they didn't know how to handle. You know, they couldn't like have you like carrying the babies around back home, so you just have to chase them into the baby warp. Sure is making sounds.
Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Why can't I freeze them like in Superman 64?
Because that would hurt the baby.
Yes, it would, and I would like that very much.
You're not allowed to hurt the baby. This is the no baby hurting zone. Thankfully.
I can hurt Tricky.
Tricky is probably like a teenager. Or something, maybe. It doesn't count.
Okay. Pan-dimensional warping dinosaur. That does nothing with their powers.
The baby's pan? Whoa, I never knew that.
I was talking about Tricky, but okay.
Oh, Tricky.
Thank you for saving my babies. Here is your reward.
What accent is this? Please, just make them... You know what? If you wanted to have, like... I know there's, like... Right, like... You could have made them druid-based or something. Please, just make them have voices. Please, whatever this accent is. Why did you have to choose this one? Just make them... Just make them... Just let your voice actors probably speak in, like, their native tongue instead of whatever the hell this is. Please. I beg of thee.
Take these laurels.
Yeah?
What burger for you? Take these laurels. What burger for you? Take these laurels. What burger? Take these laurels.
What game is that from? I don't think I've played it, might have heard of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I never really played much of the Castlevanias.
3 boxes is my reward.
Wow.
You get this match! Unfolds a scroll that says 3 boxes.
Thank you for saving my babies. Here is your reward.
A boost pad. 2 up there.
Hopefully there's something up there. But then again, like, what collectibles could you even... I don't know. This game.
This game sucks.
Free boxes as a reward. And also that little boost pad's kinda hidden. Like, why? Make it obvious to see.
Oh, it's over here, okay. There's stuff over here, okay.
Alright.
My god. Oh, good!
Scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
I can't wait for the really good cheats, such as turn the game black and white.
James, don't you want wireframe mode?
That would be interesting, unlike the actual cheats.
Yeah.
That'd be
You can
good.
unlock all bonds in this game.
That would be interesting, unlike
Play
this
as
game.
Sean Connery.
Powerful. Sean Connery mode.
One of these. Get over here. Come on.
No, in lighter news, the Baba is bot on Twitter just tweeted, "Love is love." I love seeing love win. But also, it's love is love, love is not door. And if you're wondering, Baba is bot is a Twitter bot that posts phrases from the game Baba is You, or things that are technically viable phrases, even though some of them will instantly lose the level if they were in there.
Level is not win, level is expand. It's like, oh god, the level just keeps expanding forever.
Bigger.
Yep.
Bigger.
And like level is defeat, level is win, and it's like defeat takes precedence over win at all time. If something is both win and defeat, defeat wins out. Oddly enough, defeat defeats out. Look, God, that is part of the fun of Baba Is You, is the fact that you basically cannot use the rubber ducky debugging technique, because if you try to say some of these like effectively codes, like these phrases out loud to anything or anyone, you sound like you're like just speaking gibberish.
You mean you don't all the time?
I mean, sometimes I'm more cognizant of like words and don't have to stuff
gibberish.
harder.
Nah.
Okay.
Come on, hamster dance?
Yep, love the hamster dance. I don't remember all the.
Rotate.
Uh,
Turtle.
Yeah. Hamster dance was a whole thing for, well, not really that long in the grand scheme of things, but
Oh
hey.
yeah, but it's stuck around and it definitely had like staying power.
I mean,
Damn
back in the
it.
day, memes tended to be like fairly long lived in comparison to what they are now.
What's a
Yo,
meme?
yeah, definitely.
Turtle. I remember that from Banjo Tooie. That was a fun
Huh.
game. Unlike this.
Yeah. Yeah. No one. Do any of y'all remember GGD Agostino's cover of the riddle?
Yep. The one with the music video of the, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
the
the two color thing.
so good. Also, that little thing got
I
just
got two
evaporated.
strong arms, blessings of Babylon, time to carry on feasting,
try for sins and
sins
fall
and false
apart.
alarm,
So
to
to America,
America the
brave.
brave. Wise
Wise men
men
say,
say, near a
near a
tree
tree
by the
by a
river
river,
there's
there's
a
a
hole.
hole in
They're
the
just singing this
ground where an
completely
old
out of
man of
sync.
Aaron goes round and around. Yeah,
In
I
his
have the
mind,
lyrics up
he's a
on my
beacon
laptop.
in the veil of the
Hills
night.
at
In
night,
this
a
strange kind of
strange kind of
fashion, there's a
fashion, there's a
wrong and a
wrong
right.
and a right.
But he'll never
Never
ever fight over
fight
you.
over
I do
you.
not have the lyrics up, I just have this memorized.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've
I got plans for us, nights in the scullery, days instead of around. Want to discuss, hope for anything to buy.
Theme of barrels.
Wise men
seen the
fighting
barrels.
over you. It's not me you see. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop. That's like way too much to song.
Fair.
The test
Also,
of
This is
fear.
not this like the fear.
Oh.
Fox, we are going to show you your deepest fear. Star Fox Adventures 2.
Oh god. God. And of course. Oh, it's this again. No wonder they set it up
This
the
is
first
kind of
time
different.
because kind of different.
Okay, what happened there?
Did you instant lose? Were you?
Yeah.
No, not. Okay, I didn't know when you were supposed to do anything. It wasn't clear. Like
Basically I have to
watching
move the thing with the control stick.
Oh.
Have to
Rude.
stay in the green. Okay, I didn't quite step on that one.
Game, please. Alright. Why is there even fall damage in this game?
Why is there fall damage in any game, really?
Yeah.
I mean a lot of them
Listen,
really don't really...
there's fall damage, so you can do the power move of going, wow, I wonder if there's any fall damage in this game, and jumping off a mountain that will kill you. No?
I'm
Stream
going
paused.
to save state.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fair.
Fair enough.
Fuck you. There's gonna be another test of strength, by the way. Just prepare for that. It's gonna suck.
God. When you stay up past 6 a.m. and now you're being haunted by the spirits and ghouls that haunt that inhabit the dark spaces of your mind.
When you get 2 hours of sleep across 3 days and you start seeing the invisible velociraptors.
Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Fuck you.
Now, to be fair, this very much does feel like a wizard hexing you for a challenge. So, like, you know what? Thematically, that's right.
I have to deal with Dracula's curse.
Yeah, it's a terrible night to have a curse.
A horrible night for cursing.
Fucking wizards. God, and the fact that it's okay. No, I'm just gonna go on a limb. I'm gonna guess that the one wizard that told you like, oh, you had to do this to save her, or she'll die, is like Andros or something, and he's trying to like get us to get the wizard spirits to get access to like their big special wizard tower or whatever.
Yeah.
There's some hidden room in
Classic
there.
Andros.
Ain't that always the way?
Yeah. It's like, damn, I knew we should have investigated why this wizard was a giant head.
Yeah.
Wait, everyone's a giant head in this game. Everyone's Andross. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now.
Slippy is also Andros. Fact is, the game was rigged from the start.
I am Andross and so can you. Ah, that last bit. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I love this cutscene. That's why I keep doing it.
Yeah. You
It's
want
the
to
best
see
part of the game.
the cool interactive cutscene. Not
This is
quite
worse
quick
than-
time event.
Slow time event.
This is worse than a million QuickTime events. Like, God, there's a lot of bad QuickTime events, but this is just worse. This is how you
Yeah.
can fuck it up so horribly.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna get bored?
Oh, you,
He's always going to get bored.
God, that first boss.
yeah.
Like, that actually happened.
Now to be possessed by a wizard spirit, as is often the case.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright. See you soon. God, you look so fucking high.
I don't know, maybe taking souls into your body is probably a bad thing, actually.
I mean, it does look like a bad thing, yeah.
Maybe this whole trip has been a bad idea from the start.
Yeah. Also, unrelated news, but apparently Risk of Rain is now in the hands of Gearbox.
And
They
like
own the IP.
And like the people who worked on it can't work on it anymore.
Yep. Huh.
Because Randy.
Yeah. So that means they can't do any more updates or anything for Risk of Rain 2 or whatever. God, that's weird. Like, I hope they got money out of it, like at the very least.
$10 million.
you know, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
I'm
if they'd get
hoping.
$10 million.
That has to be at least $10 million, but they probably got way less because Randy.
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence that his name rhymes with Sandy.
Huh? Yeah.
They say
know what?
that you fly amongst the stars inside a metal bird.
Why are these guys Scottish? Fuck them. I hate them.
Hey. What's up with that?
Why aren't you dead? I'm gonna go leave this planet and then drop a meteor on it. kill everyone.
Damn.
And then,
Also, I can't.
and then after the Ice Age, there'll be some new people who are less jerks. Cause fuck this place.
Sure, but I'm still surprised that you're got some xenophobic, like xenophobic James moments.
This game itself is xenophobic. It hates everyone.
Goodness. I don't think that's 100% true. That said, yeah, God, still thinking about the one the one group in this entire game that are very obviously like Native American coded and are jerks and intrinsically hate you and need to be beat up before they really interact with you. And that sucks.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Oh,
I'm
there's
glad
two.
in more recent years that doesn't, like, people are starting to wise up to that being, oh right, it's probably not something we should be putting in our media.
Yeah.
Not always, but like enough people are, there's less of that. Like back in the 90s, that was just everywhere.
It really was everywhere.
2000s maybe a bit better, but it's, yeah.
Ow. I noticed that we have actually 7 heart containers, so... we're like halfway through. Maybe we should play like another hour this time, so like we can get a bit further.
I have
James,
a game of
if you want to
D&D
speak
yet.
for another hour, then like I'll be here, but like
Yeah, I don't know how much focus I can do for both D&D and
yeah,
commenting on this.
like Kitty's obviously not going to be there, and that's fine. Go enjoy your D&D, but like if you want to keep streaming, I'll hang out in here.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get some stragglers for that last hour.
Yeah. Yeah, the terrible trade-off for being able to stream for another hour is you have to stream with me. Nah, I'm fine.
You're great. Like, that's not a
Yes,
trade-off.
I am great. Everyone, look at me.
You're
Anyway.
beautiful.
Yeah. Man, I have not taken any selfies in like months at this point.
Anyway.
Oh well. Yeah. But all jokes aside, like, it would just be the two of us if we're doing that, unless, say, Tequila Zaku joins the last 5 minutes again. Which, to be fair, anyone's always welcome to do that. If you're in our Discord, like, go for it.
Bell looks into your future. A friend who has left still cares about you. Your bond of friendship still remains. He will soon appear before you, and you should accept him with all your heart.
Okay.
That's pretty funny, cause like definitely sounds gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since we're talking about Falco. He hasn't been in this game, so it's him.
Yeah. His boyfriend Falco.
A sweetie.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
Throws a
And I
bomb
got
into
that's
his
how
mouth.
he sounded. Love being sent through the space dimension.
The space-time continuum is collapsing again. It's my fault. Because I hate. Dead.
He's dead now.
The dinosaurs shouldn't live.
Now,
James expresses controversial opinions about dinosaurs.
This game is the result of dinosaurs living. So, they shouldn't live.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that Jurassic Park movie. Jurassic World 2. How there's a part where, like, oh, the bad guys say the dinosaurs shouldn't live because it's got a plan or something. And then the third movie, as a result of letting the dinosaur live, everyone's in shit places and, like, has to fear their lives because they let the dinosaurs live.
Oh, the Jurassic Park movies being such a different thing from like the books, and as far as I know, God.
Yeah, the movies changed a few of the characters, like, in order to, well, make for a better movie. At least one character who dies in the first book survives in that movie. What's he called? The guy with the sunglasses over. Did he have sunglasses, or am I just misremembering that? Yeah. And the actual, like, owner of Jurassic Park in the book was more about, oh, I can make so much money off this. But in the movie, they have him as, wow, it's the wonder of life. It's like, we can make money off it, but that's not the point. The point is dinosaurs are alive again. Like, it's more of the, like, he's doing it for, like, entirely benign purposes, but nonetheless, you know, still very irresponsible of him.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
My eggs! They're stealing my eggs! Please help!
This is like that minigame in Diddy Kong Racing. Except not as good.
It's not that that's a low bar to clear, but it is not a high one.
Fucking... Okay, fuck!
Put those back. Pop.
God, the hitboxes suck! This game sucks! Why am I playing it? Why did I decide this would be a good idea to stream?
Why did you? It's funny because it's bad, but also like we're watching you stream this and going, "Are you okay, James?" Like,
No!
yeah, James. Well, if it's any consolation, next stream is Fallout, and then presumably we're doing Jackbox for a couple of weeks. I don't know how that's gonna quite pan out, but like,
What? No, I succeeded! I succeeded! They didn't take the fucking eggs!
Fuck.
They did not succeed!
Goodness.
Why did you have your eggs here? Do you actually care about your children?
do you know where your children are?
I don't think she does. I think she was looking for an excuse to get rid of them. But you didn't want to look
That's all
bad.
that egg slide. Egg slide technique.
So she asked someone to help, knowing that it would be a losing proposition.
Yep. We gotta punish her by saving the damn kids, so she has to take care of them.
Fuck this horrible game.
You have saved my egg from those evil creatures. Please let me repay you. I believe inside there is something that you seek.
Okay.
Why was that? Like, that Star Fox did sound so awkward.
Yeah.
God.
Portal device. By using this power combined with open the portal doorways. Okay. Oh my god. I know what those are.
No?
Okay, those are the things that we keep seeing that we couldn't open. Nintendo Labo. It's probably good.
Maybe.
It's so nice to see you both. But I have some bad news. Son, your father has been taken prisoner within the walled city.
Is he okay? Fox! We've got to help him. Quick!
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Why do we need the gatekeepers anyway? We can just fly.
Gatekeeper?
Well, that's all we
Yeah.
and a wife
Wait
when
a
it
second,
left.
we have
When spoils came to
spaceships.
our land, your father
Yeah.
knew that the sharp claws would come for him, and so he hid his gatekeeper
Let's
power
never go back
behind
to
the sacred
Dinosaur
seal.
Planet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
Idea.
You may have it not here.
Playing. Okay, it's fine. Can't wait to see that 10 million times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't wait to backtrack. This guy says, "This is where you wonder how these dinosaurs build something like this without opposable thumbs."
Yeah. Like, did the Sharp Claws build everything at some point, like in their past? Because them and the Lightfoots, or I guess the Lightfoots, about like they seem to be able to like pick things up and have opposable thumbs of some sort.
Home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red-Eye tribe. General Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its walls. You must rescue the king and find that spellstone. Hurry, Fox. Those nasty beasts are mighty hungry. Let me out.
Great, we're gonna get bored again.
So,
Oh yeah, this part of the game also has boost and brakes. I guess you needed them before, but you definitely need them now.
huh.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't press it in time, I guess. Oh, I missed one.
Oh no.
And these bombs don't work at all. Oh, I missed fucking two. I got 4 so far, I guess. Got 5 so far, I guess. Got 6 so far, I guess. Okay.
Thanks.
You did it, Fox! The force field is down! It's safe for you to land! Slip me out!
Now we're going into extended play. I did like fuck around a lot trying to get my food sorted out.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's part of the reason. Oh.
Fine.
Dig. Okay, whatever. Oh look, T-Rexes.
Yep.
Our king is being held within the temple.
Thank
Wait,
you
how
for
did
that.
you get here? I thought the king was the only one with the.
I mean,
the warp-
there's like people here before, so
Okay, I guess that makes sense. I thought this was taken over by the quote evil Red Eye clan.
yeah.
Listen, in Dinosaur Planet's ancient past, there were this strange race called human. They were wiped out by a meteorite and dinosaurs became the dominant life form. Hence Dinosaur Planet. None of this is accurate, I'm just making it up.
Yeah, it'd still be funny. A funny little gag on it. Oh, and I need to read the Dinotopia books, because I know those are like, one, good, and two, really interesting of like how it like handled its like world building and the fact that, you know, in this society of like humans and dinosaurs living together, it's like, oh, there's like assistive devices to help, you know, various dinosaurs like interact with things that like humans can make and such. And I think eventually there's like mega dinosaurs, which sounds tight.
Listen, I only know as much about it as the Sky series about it.
Yeah,
which
the Sky series.
I think
that was
didn't
what
cover
it was
very
on.
much of the books.
Oh yeah, I've only heard of some of the stuff in the books. One of which is like the mecha dinosaurs. But yeah, I loved the Sky series growing up.
I know there was another series that I think was a Sky exclusive, which was Anonymous Rex, which is another one of these dinosaurs living with humans, but also they're secret dinosaurs with a masquerade pretending to be humans. And it's like, for some reason, this suddenly becomes ridiculous if you make it dinosaurs. Like, if it's vampires or werewolves or something, I can kind of accept it. But when you say, "Oh yeah, they're dinosaurs in disguise," it's just
I think it's
I don't
like
know.
the
A
fact
very
that dinosaurs
short-lived
have.
series.
Oh gosh, yeah. I was gonna say, it feels like for dinosaurs, it feels ridiculous because they have a
Yeah.
very different body shape than humans in like all cases. There's no dinosaur that's human shaped, so it's like like vampires and werewolves can take on human forms. That's a known thing in like different folklore or whatever.
You sure
But like,
T-Rexes.
yeah, like dinosaurs don't do that. So it feels extra silly that somehow, like, okay, intelligent dinosaurs, right, hiding amongst humans. I guess, alright, like, you think they'd be hiding somewhere, but no, they have a masquerade, just like the vampires, in World of Darkness, and it's like, what? You know, you think it'd be like, kind of like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle situation, where they're like hiding in the sewers, or like, in the warehouse or something, right? Like, there's only so much that they can hide being a dinosaur.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
Can you do the ground pound? Oh,
I think they just ignore that.
no. Because in the little intro video that shows, doing the ground pound move, like, stops them
There's an
there.
upgraded ground pound move.
Oh, okay.
Move! Oh no! I guess the sun means it moves in the way if the sun is out. I'm guessing.
I hope not.
Oh no, the day-night mechanic finally came back to haunt us.
Yeah, that's a sun, alright. And there's a moon. Oh my god, this game sucks.
Yeah.
Flame.
Breathe! Breathe! Okay. Tricky.
Sorry, I forgot that my phone wasn't set to vibrate. Kinda scared me.
Yep, that doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. Really does need an upgrade.
Stuff exploded. Trio.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Bounce
No,
bounce. Bounce bounce. Bit like reverbed.
Ah, fuck.
God.
It's still daytime, damn it.
Well, you have to wait for the 1 minute where it's nighttime, I guess.
Blue fire.
Flame.
Okay. Well, that's done.
Hooray. You did it. No, I kind of wish these guys would talk. Because I'd, like, really hope that they would have, I don't know
Dad, you're
the name of the accent.
Tricky, my son. You don't have to worry about me.
It's Tricky's
I am the
dad.
king. The
That's
famous
his voice
Star
acting.
Fox, hero of Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah. That's me.
And before you ask, no, I haven't got the spellstone.
You,
but I do
Star
know
Fox,
where
are the hero of Dinosaur Planet.
you must first find the two
I won.
sacred teeth. Not
No.
an easy task, as they are protected by the very life force of the Red-Eye tribe. Locate the magic cave. The answer lies within.
Inside the cave, you'll find your power animal. Slide.
Star Fox, like, Foxmas Cloud will find his persona and unlock them, and it will stand beside him. And because of this, we call it stand power.
Listen.
Look for other Earthwalkers. They will guide
Also,
you
are we gonna fucking exterminate their clan if we defeat their life force? Like, I'm not sure how this works. I'm not so sure about this. That said, I was gonna say earlier, like, I don't know the name of the accent I'm thinking of, but because this is a rare game, and like several people have like UK accents or various like English accents, UK accents, etc. I would love for these big walking like T-Rexes to like see Star Fox and be like, "Oi!" and just like chase after him or something. I think that would be enjoyable. Alternative, like, because I think there's just some accents that work really good for like if you want to have like some sort of like big like guard type like person in like or character or whatever in like a game or movie or whatever, just some accents have been typecast, unfortunately. Some of them are funny, like New York accents or Boston accents. Like, that's just funny to just hear like some like generic thug number 5 like, so like, "Hey, wise guy, what you doing? What she's doing over here?" God, I haven't been in New England long enough. I've been out of New England long enough. I forgot how to do a fucking
Yeah.
New York accent.
You
But
know,
you know
I've
what I
never
mean.
actually been out of the UK, so any accent I do entirely comes from media, not from actual people.
Yeah. Like,
Which is why I probably shouldn't do a lot of accents.
speaking of accents, I still remember for I was able to catch some of Gexter Life of like I think in like the very like near the start of it, like Chip Cheeseman was talking about how he like didn't think like the exaggerated Boston accent was real until he met Voiburger, because she is from Boston and it's just she just talks like that. And like that's just so that's just really funny to me. Then again, it like I still think about a lot of then again, like the people from Australia that I know don't really have the kind of like, oh shit, spell of destroy T-Rex. Anyway, like don't really have the accent from like the game thinking, oh, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. But I still love the fact that for in a period of time there was two separate people streaming the first game, and like, oh, obviously this is a fake accent. These are just Americans, doing it for like a laugh or like being, over exaggerating, stereotyping them. But no, the studio that did Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is based in Australia, and those are Australian voice actors doing an Australian like accent, and it's just it's just funny to me. Like, no, they can't sound like that. And it's like, no, yes, some of them do in fact sound like that actually. And I adore how surprising that is.
Suffer the
Speaking
final
of
death.
T-Rex the Masquerade. God.
Yeah.
You know what? A part of me wants to play that game, but another part of me will also feel annoyed if I didn't specifically have a friend helping me out. Because,
T-Rex
for one,
the
I know the game's a
Masquerade.
lot more combat focused than you think it would be. Or than I would think it would
Sorry,
be, at
you're
least.
saying this and I'm like going, man, make it something like Honey Heist, but like
Yeah.
it's the patently ridiculous idea of, okay, like T-Rex the Masquerade, you're different types of dinosaurs infiltrating human society.
God, that would be easy to
Yeah.
do, fairly easy to do a hack of actually. And also,
Yeah.
that reminded me, there is a vampire block party where you're vampires, that like who live like in a neighborhood, and every year there's the annual block party, and you have to try to not give away that you're vampires, but also, you know, not well. One, engaging in petty neighborhood drama, and two, you know, maybe it doesn't hurt to indulge in your like vampiric hunger or anything, but like be careful about it. And it's a very fun game. I remember the first time I the podcast I would co-host on, Strangers Fictions, played it. We there's like one of the like undead types is like a zombie, and like the person playing the zombie like like rocked out and was able to play through the fire and flames for the party. And also I think at one point someone was like feeling the effects of their hunger, and someone else decided to just haul ass using their vampire speed to like a farm and just basically kidnapped a cow and just ran off with it. And like just someone watching just this cow being snatched at like hundreds of miles per hour or something like that. God, it's a very silly game. And I like, unsurprisingly, I think like I was very close to falling into the human thing, where I forgot the names for it in Vampire Block Party, but it's like there's like human, or, there's vampire and human or whatever, and it's like if you go fully human, then you just start a book club or whatever, and are just fully indulged. It's like saturated in like the mundane neighborhood like goings on. Or if you go full vampire, you flip out vampire style and start trying to kill everyone. So that's also fun. I don't think animal control comes for you within an hour, though.
The hour of animal control.
Love Honey Heist. So just if your bear stat maxes out, just you get picked up by animal control in about an hour.
Damn furry oppression.
Yeah.
You're getting persecuted over here.
Yep. Oh no. My game of D&D is supposed to start about 20-ish minutes ago, but the DM is offline and may be asleep due to having trouble sleeping.
That's a mood.
Yeah,
it's
which
really going
I hope they're
around.
alright.
Sleepy bitch
Yeah.
disease. It should be the last one. Solve my maze, Superman.
Oh no. we've all been through this, but yeah, so many ring things. Goodness.
Where the fuck did Tricky go? Well, whatever. I don't care. It's gonna die one day.
Tricky will come to you. It's fine.
Oh, I can't feed him. Well, guess we're gonna have to starve. Oh, there it is.
So I just kind of realized I didn't mute myself while singing a little song to look for, do I own Vampire Block Party, or did someone send me the PDF to play it with them? I think I may.
Completely legally.
Yeah. I think I probably do own it. It's just I have to find it. Or... Oh, I know. I do have some cool games, like Lost Order, which is a Fate Grand Order inspired tabletop RPG that's more focused on drama and things. And
Yeah. We're
I
focusing
remember...
that and the stats and everything. It's like, that feels like the way you should be playing a Fate kind of game.
Yeah, I remember hearing someone...
Go ahead.
Oh, I listened to a podcast where I think the creator of the game was talking with, the host of the podcast, going over like the kind of game design or whatever. I think it's called. Oh yeah, the podcast was "Do Not Steal." I think if this is the same, unless there's another Fate-inspired tabletop RPG, but yeah, "Do Not Steal" is they go over different tabletop RPGs and make characters and kind of go over an arc for them. They don't really play through the game for, but you know, for to quickly go through these games, they do that. Cool, you got the tooth. But yeah, it's like there are like you can pick what your like skills are, but they're more there to like to help with narrative than like actually be like okay, you roll this and then this means like, oh cool, because you have this EX skill you get a plus whatever. It's more, you know, helps, you know, decide the narrative. Like for those characters that they were kind of going through, I think one of them was like Ahab, like the I forgot the name of the class, but it's like Ahab, or no, it's like yeah, Ahab, who was obsessed with Moby Dick and had like an EX skill for like manipulating people and convince another person to like join them on their quest to try to hunt like Moby Dick. But like in Fate, Moby Dick is like incredibly super powerful, actually.
Yeah,
Like
because it's like a
ridiculously powerful.
monster, so...
So it did not go well.
I'm assuming Ahab would he be a lancer with a harpoon? If that's
I think it's like there's like a class called like traitor, like betrayer or something, and like that's
Avenger?
Maybe Avenger, something like that. And like that's what they ended up being, because like, oh yeah, they weren't going to help like their what are they called, summoner or something? I forgot what they're called. Are they summoner? Like the person that they're like bound to?
You know, I think it's just called Master.
Master. But yeah, Ahab absolutely was not gonna be like loyal to any master. Ahab has one goal, and it is kill Moby Dick. Everything is secondary to trying to kill Moby Dick. Which is really funny. But
Guy who can convince anyone to hunt Moby Dick. Which is like, he has no other powers, it's just that.
God,
and
yeah.
It's just like derailing every fight by going, hey, you're very powerful. How would you like to help me hunt Moby Dick? And it's like, yeah.
Playing that character classes, and of course.
That's staying down.
Nice.
Okay. So, how would you rate these boss fights?
1.
This is
the
a
first,
Quake
okay,
boss
the first
fight.
one could
Yeah,
be
the first
like
one
a
was the
2 or
first boss.
3.
Oh,
It
the
was a
4
boss.
boss.
It's just the pacing was just absolutely awful. Of just like, hey, like what if there's a boss fight, except it was highly regimented in like how the cycle went in a really rushed way. But it's like there was an inkling of a normal boss fight there, or like a decent enough boss fight.
Okay, so what? Yeah, hold on. Oh, I gotta fucking shoot a fucking button. This game is stupid and I hate it.
Yeah.
This game is turbo butts. Yeah, this guy ain't scary the slightest. Boss? one of those anyway. Man, remember that boss in Majora's Mask where you're like constantly rolling as a Goron?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
In comparison to this, definitely.
Oh,
And also
yeah.
just in general.
Yeah, you got to. It felt kind of like what a Sonic boss could be, honestly, where it's like you're, it's basically spin dashing while trying to like ram into the boss, which felt pretty tight.
So far, that first boss seemed like the best one. This one is just kind of here.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even all that threatening. Like, you can get, like, hit by its feet. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even try to eat you or anything.
Listen, this dinosaur is going to walk around the edge of the room constantly, non-stop, not attempting to turn, not attempting to attack, not stopping, forever.
And if you get hit, it's your own fault.
It really is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also, Vampire Block Party update, since this is a thing. Apparently I don't own it, but also on itch.io it's like the minimum price is like $1. So it's very much not hard to get. But yeah, no, it's definitely a fun time. Because what if you masquerade the vampires, but you had to deal with
It's simple. We masquerade the vampires.
Masquerade the vampires, but you had to deal with hearing Karen whine about like the gardener is taking absolutely way too long to tend her rose bushes or whatever, and you're just like, man, wouldn't it be great just like eat her blood or whatever? And yeah, I do love that part of the inspiration for Vampire Block Party is like what we do in the shadows. So it's like anytime I play that game, what I think to myself to get myself like hyped is like, okay, you need to be as catty as possible. Like just incredibly like catty. Like, all right, let's get in the mood. Which is great.
That was worth doing.
Oh. Also, apparently the game I might have been talking about for Fate might have been a different game? Or maybe it changed it. Oh boy. I'll look into it. But yeah, it's a shame that we can't really talk more about this boss fight other than it sure does exist for some reason.
Yeah, this is certainly a boss fight that exists. I don't know why it's one that exists, and the camera is doing it no
Oh,
favors.
for fuck you!
Well,
I
we'll just have
did
to
it
wait for him
right.
to return. This is so bad, and like, we're not judging you for not managing it because it's so hard.
Yeah.
You get spinted? I'm not sure why I was singing at the end there.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You replace D's with dudes.
Yeah. Oh, I should rewatch some old
Fuck.
Simpsons sometime.
Oh no.
And now I'm pissed. This game sucks.
Yeah. Imagine if games were good.
Impossible. I hate all video games. Human failure is that we let video games exist.
I mean, the video games can be good. Have you considered Kirby?
Oh god, yeah, Kirby exists. That's good, actually.
It's falling on you hurts you. That's kind of funny.
Oh, what? They didn't give me time! Ah, this game
Wow.
sucks.
Yeah, that is really rude. To just the camera doing whatever the hell that is, and then deciding that no, you don't get the time to
Do I have to
really do
ground pound
anything.
it? Is that it? What? Okay, it decided to change paths.
Oh, wow, that's actually something exciting and new.
Yeah. Thrilling.
And then you get stuck in its hitbox and die.
You're stumlogged into the corner.
Thankfully, a fluffy little bun thing, like a morph,
Why?
decides to save you.
Why?
Both out of cruelty and mercy.
Why? 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 Why does this game exist?
Failures on multiple parts, honestly. Or not parts. I don't know how much of a failure I would describe. More of corporate mismanagement of taking something that could have been its own thing and, you know, given plenty of dev time that, you know, you could have done a lot of wonders, and then saying, no, this is Star Fox now, and then another company immediately like buying them up. But it's like they couldn't like work on it anymore or anything. And then we're just stuck with this incredibly, rushed job of taking what little things that they had, whatever they had to salvage and work with, they had to slam dunk it into this to make a game. In unrelated news, though, I put the podcast I was talking about and the game rules as of then, at least, from a Google Doc onto the tabletop game channel. Oh my god.
I did it. I beat the final boss of the game. Game ends.
Yeah, that's such a gross, fleshy sound to remove it from its fucking forehead.
Folks, you need to have time to do both of your item pickup animations or you will die here.
Time to brainjack a T-Rex. Okay, that's honestly kind of cool.
Imp noises.
If it did brainjack the T-Rex. But no, it just killed it, I guess? I thought it'd be stabbed in a lot more. Alright.
Have you got it? Dad, look what we've got!
Well done. You have both made me very proud. Do not worry, son. I will stay within the city until it is returned to the planet. I will see you again soon. Now let's waste no more time. You have a spell stone to take to the volcano.
Let's play!
Fox, you and Tricky must fly back to the planet and return the spell stone.
Oh, we have to go back to a place we've been.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for this.
The King Earthwalker is very grateful, Fox. You fly through one gold ring to reach dinosaur.
I love his announcement every time.
Yeah, it is. It does feel really out of place, though, everything. It's just have that announcer voice. It's great.
This game is not good.
Yeah.
Why does that sometimes work? they really make the bombs useless.
It did it, Fox! The force field is down!
Lovely.
To the left! Slipping out!
Ah.
Where are we going? Wait for me!
I sure am dying.
Sorry, just like, the casualness of, I sure am dying. It's just pretty great.
Oh, this is the barrel cliff. The music still plays, but oh, no wait, there they are.
We never ran out of barrels, Fox. The final level of this game is gonna be a barrel factory. Watch out, you got to wait for him to spin around twice.
Are you kidding?
And again. Just make sure you got it down right. One.
I hate the super ground pound technique, by the way.
Yeah.
It just takes longer for it to do the regular ground pound. It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's literally a downgrade. Because, like,
And it just
you don't
costs more.
need it to do more damage or anything.
General Pepper here.
It should
Power
instant
display
kill
on
those
current
guys.
mission
Also,
status.
I have every spell now.
You have become the Dark Wizard,
I wish. I wish.
James McCloud.
Game's just not fun to play.
Yeah. Fucking barrel music.
It's one of the best music in the game.
So what about the fucking saxophone jazz music that happens when you first see Crystal and the Crystal? I forgot about that until just now. That they were like hey, we need to make this as obvious as possible that, like,
Wow, that didn't
Fox is
really
in
do
the
much.
crystal. Oh.
The freeze blast seems like the best thing for fights.
Yeah. Why deal with them when you can just not deal with them, actually? Oh, and
This game sucks. Okay. Force Point Temple. There hasn't really been a different enemy, huh? There's just
yeah,
been
it's just
bigger versions of the guy. You're supposed to hit it with fire.
Huh.
So I don't know what happened there.
Sorry, I'm the effect of or Star Fox Adventures is starting to take effect on me. It's starting to become
I can feel the effects.
yeah. It's very powerful after like 5 hours.
This game is unrewarding. Like,
It
your
really
only
is.
reward for playing is to play it more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tricky is supposed to. Because your
Trippy.
fireballs aren't good enough.
Yeah. Such a weird thing.
There's a zombie on your lawn. That was a good game.
Oh, which game?
Show me
Plants
20
vs. Zombies.
scarabs, and I'll give you a cheap.
Plants vs Zombies, like, unironically really good.
Huh. Never played any of them.
Honestly, I never really played that many tower defense games.
Same. I played, I think, some Flash games when I was younger. That's sort of it. But yeah, I know some of them can be a blast. It's just that it's not a genre I know too much about, so I don't really get the urge to like explore in there much.
It ignores their block.
Hell yeah. God, they accidentally gave you the most powerful combat spell. That because it allows you to ignore their BS. It just makes it, take more time to fight them.
Yeah, I love how the music just sort of faded out. It was like trying to be impressive and then it just quietly.
It's just,
faded.
whatever. You're not impressed at this point anyway. Yeah, Fox, climb onto that burning platform so you have a better place to jump from.
Love the magical fire extinguisher.
It really is the best spell in the game.
It really, no, oddly enough, I guess also because earlier I was thinking about fantasy racism, I was thinking about Shadowrun, and another thing that I'm reminded of Shadowrun is the fact that from the one actual play for 5th edition that I listened to, once, like, the person playing, like, effectively the wizard was, like, talking about how, like, the technically combat spells sometimes tend to be, like, the best at combat, because there's spells that are, like, explicitly 100% meant for combat, like mana ball or like or power ball, and then like other stuff like that can affect living people by tapping into their mana or whatever. But like there is just a spell that's basically a flamethrower, and for the mana spells, like if you're attacking someone that has it kind of depends on their mana, or like if you're attacking like I don't know, a sentry drone or whatever, it won't really do anything. Or someone who has like low mana for being a cyborg or something, it could not be as effective because they themselves don't really have mana. But a flamethrower, if you're spewing flames, that doesn't really care about mana at all, or like some other thing. So it's like, what if you just like start shooting like fire everywhere, right? It's like, that tends to do really good against like a wide range of like combatants. And what if you need to start a fire in a not murder way? It can get you covered. It's just interesting what sort of weird exploits can happen for a game system.
Speaking of weird exploits. Ouch.
Did you set the mana spawning tree on fire?
No, just myself.
Why is it red because there's like times you're firing at it and it looks blue, but then it comes out red through the blue fire? Or is it not actually going through the flame?
It's not going through the flame because it's so stupid. This fucking game sucks.
Is there a way to back up and have a better angle?
I tried that. It didn't work. It seems like you had to get closer for the good angle.
Rude.
Ow.
Mod that makes all of your projectiles into the like skull cube the Icon of Sin spits out.
Ow.
Oh, that'd be great.
Ow. This is your idea for show 6.
Huh.
Ascending. Okay. Sure, why not, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes. God, it's so abrupt. It's like one of those Virgin Games death animations.
One of the what games?
Virgin Games. They like made a lot of Disney games, and like death animations would be abrupt.
Oh.
God, I can't believe this game actually. Pain don't hurt like this. It's not supposed to hurt like this.
Yeah. The fucking barrel theme.
This is the theme of barrels. The one barrel. I wonder what problem is bothering these jerks now. Ah, that is indeed a problem.
Yeah. The fucking Gruntilda laughs. No, I wish these imps did anything interesting, but I guess them just rotate, like, circling around them does make it easier to shoot down, so... that works. Because they're not even facing the dinosaur anymore, they're just
Who's
revolving.
rotating?
God, the vortex in the sky is still there. Okay, the last one is over here, right? Yep.
Once again, you come to the aid of our tribe. You are a true hero, Fox.
Look, fella, I'm not paid enough to keep getting you guys out of trouble.
But I've got this for you.
Yeah, well, thanks.
That wasn't really the joke.
Yeah. It's a bigger wallet.
Come back when you need to. Slippy, over
Alright.
out.
Lukewarm take. I kinda hate Legends of Zelda games with limited wallets. Like, stop making the wallets limited. That's more annoying than anything, especially you go into a dungeon and the reward, or like a small mini dungeon, and the reward at the chest at the end is just money you cannot hold. Like, why do this to me? Like, why do this at all? It just sucks. Okay, like, cause it's like, you know, hardly, I guess what I'm trying to say is, limiting how much money the player can hold at once doesn't really feel like it does too much, or too much that's useful. Other than, I guess, try to gate some purchases. But even then, most of the more like powerful things tend to show up later in most Legend Zeldas anyway. So limiting what they can buy throughout the game doesn't really do much.
Still this one we dug up. I love that they're persistent. It's actually kind of funny. Anyway, I need like 30 right now.
30 doubloons.
Yep. 30 gold doubloons. Plastic! Oh, that was a good episode of SpongeBob.
I don't think I really remember that one.
The one where Mr. Krabs like gets really into the board game and then sort of does it for real, and ends up finding the ghost, the fucking Flying Dutchman's treasure.
Oh wait, I think I do kind of remember that one. That said, I think my favorites are still the Squidward goes through existential horror as he accidentally travels into the future and the past.
And then breaks time.
And is trapped in the void. You know, as we all do.
Okay. Money gates. I love them.
You pay this much. Yeah.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Did I get another cheat token? I forget.
Snowhorn artifact.
Oh, there's some sticking out. Oh god.
Oh.
We don't need any of this. Okay, that's just food. Food. Yes, we have a cheat token.
Yeah, cheats that don't do anything.
God, I legitimately cannot believe these cheats.
They are probably the lamest cheats I've ever seen in a game.
Like, unlock the credits, unlock dinosaur language, and unlock the ability to turn the game black and white. That's it. That is every cheat.
Yeah.
These are nothing.
Yeah, some of these should just be story unlocks, if anything.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
I
oh,
showed you the link to
get a
that
message.
person who like talked about the cheats for the third birthday. Those at least did something.
No, I don't think I saw that one. I saw a list of like what the cheats are for what was it? Oh yeah, for this game, and it's like one is a message from your father, and it's like, why is that a cheat? That should just be something that unlocks in the game normally.
The message from your father. Fox, I know you're cheating.
Fuck you, son.
You'll never get good at a game that way. It just locks up.
Yeah.
It's too late for you. No, this is the wrong way. I hate this maze.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately for you, the developers liked this maze enough to put you through it. Like, how many times? I think
For
it's different
nothing
mazes.
rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe this game. This game sucks. I've said all this sucks so many times and I just can't come up with anything better to say.
Yeah. I guess this is a learning experience of streaming a game that sucks.
Fox, I
Well,
can
looks
see
into your
you've
future.
matured into a strong leader. I'm always there with you. Never give up trust your instincts, my son. That was
Oh,
nothing.
good. Thanks for telling us that, because we cheated. Like, why is that even in the game?
Yeah.
I hate this.
This is no relevance. They could have put it in any Star Fox game ever and said, oh, it's a message from the future. Or maybe not done that and have it in the present as a thing someone says.
Yeah.
I'm going to, like... Yeah, we're done. We're done here.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Alright.
Fuck
Very
this
fair.
horrible game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's never go back to Dinosaur Planet. Are we actually going to continue it next week? Because if you don't want to, you can just orphan this series.
No, we have to finish it.
Yeah. Well, tune
Yeah.
in next week when we are compelled by some ancient curse to finish Star Fox Adventures.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching. See ya.